Hello everybody and welcome back to Hades. Dun, 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 dun. Very excited for this. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're 10 attempts. We got pretty far last time. We made it to a third boss, which was very exciting. We didn't quite make it. We also saw a different first boss last time, which is you know, spice things up a little bit, keep things fresh. Here we are, back in the game. That loaded much faster than it did when I checked that it was loading okay, but I think that's probably because I alt-tabbed and I think I upset the game by tabbing out of it mid-load. Okay, left bumper, that brings up this thing, right? So we can have a little look at the people we ran into last time. So we ran into Alecto, sister of Megara, the Punisher of the Punisher of the Passionate, or something. It was something like that. It was the Tormentor of the Passionate, I think. And we also ran into. I wonder where they're listed. Are they listed under Perilous Foes, maybe? A lot of interesting enemies here. Okay, they don't put those in there. Where do they put them then? Because they don't come under gods, I don't think. I was looking for the bull. Maybe in others of note. Oh, there we go. Asterios is the bull. I don't see where his pal is. Nowhere to be noted. But anyway, we fought the deadly duo. Which is good fun. Let's see what we've got on. We've got inspecting. I picked up my sword. Not meant to do that.
That one looks interesting.
Okay, yes, we got this new black shawl. 10% damage striking undamaged foes or striking foes from behind, which seems, you know, like a pretty good all-arounder. I'm tempted to try that out. Just seems like it's pretty good on the whole, and we can always swap it out for this tooth, the lucky tooth, if we need to. But out the gate, let's try this out. Let's see if we can level up a little bit, and we're going to use the gun that we unlocked at the end of our last run. Okay, so hold X to fire. Okay, interesting. We did 121. Where did that extra 1 damage come from? Very strange. Oh, I know exactly what that's from. That's from this, because we were striking an undamaged foe, so we would dealt 11 damage, the extra 10%. Totally makes sense. We have this bombard. You hold it down, you can aim it around. I presume it doesn't hurt us. Does it stop us? Oh, it did actually stop us moving for a second there. You see, we do get staggered by it. But not if we're dashing. The range on this was pretty good. Like, you can fire it to, not quite to there, but you can be slightly off the edge and still hit them, I think. Yeah, so they can be slightly outside the circle. Obviously, look, we're not going to get too focused on that. And the dash strike, you know, so we can also manually reload. We can fire off a couple of shots and just reload. If we finish firing, you will automatically reload. But it does seem also like you fire a little bit faster for a second after dashing. Just those. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Just the first couple of shots come out just a little bit quicker. So definitely something to consider. We also swapped out some of our mirror upgrades. So let's have a quick look at those just so we don't forget what we changed. So we put on Relentless Reflex. I want to try this out. This might be a bit much. So we only have the one the one dash. But if we dash just before getting hit, we get plus 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds, which is not a ton of time, but it's a decent amount of time. And we also have Stygian Soul. So we only have the one cast instead of having multiple casts, but it comes back every 3 seconds without us having to pick it up. I'm interested just to try it out, see how it works. It seems like it could be kind of good. So we fire it off. And there we go. And so you can see on the cast down below how long it has to... I do like that it stacks up the bloodstones. I don't think we get extra damage per rank. Like per bloodstone from this. No, this is the black short. What's the... oh no, sorry. That's the... there we go. Bonus attack and special damage to foes with a thing in them. Plus 10 per rank. And what was that? 30% damage, right? So if we put this in, you'll see we're now doing 13 damage a shot. If we put 2 in, we're still only doing 13. So it doesn't stack, which is not, you know, it didn't sound like it stacked from the description, but good to check. All right, let's try this gun out. I'm interested to see how this goes, because the range seems like it could be pretty good.
Poseidon's an incomparable fool, I'm ashamed to call my brother. He can shake the earth up there all he pleases. He is unwelcome here.
Interesting. Little bit of lore there. And it looks like we got the big boy Zeus himself coming in strong at the start.
Isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there? To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
I do like that. It's like, why would you not go ranged? Ranged is so much better. I'm just going to move this mic. Range is so much better than being up close. You know, you can't be hurt if you're, you know, up the top of a mountain just hurling lightning bolts at people. That seems much stronger to me. Hello, Kyle. Good to see you. We're trying out the gun. Okay. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage your foe. That seems really good because we are... I'm actually going to take that. These both seem okay, but I'm going to try this one because we're doing lots of shots. So chaining the damage. Yeah, see, we're actually dealing... I think we're dealing double damage there. We're getting the 10, and then we're also getting another 13 from the... And we update the codex. Wow, why is there one of these already? Is there one of these? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see the prompt down the bottom. Descend for 21 hearts, or we could go straight in. You know what? I've never seen one of these in the first room before. But let's try it.
Might as well.
It is a lot of our health that we are spending, but that's okay. Ooh, hello.
The deepest reaches of the underworld, the void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time, the realm of chaos, a land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Ooh, just rotate my chair slightly.
Could you keep it down?
I do like those little dots. They're just clean enough to show off what you're doing. To be able to see the things.
A certain shroud of darkness, son of Hades. The goddess mixes ancient shah. I had not sensed its void in a considerable amount of time.
That's very cool. Commenting on the artifact we're using. I wonder how many bits of unique dialogue like that there are. Because obviously you'd expect them for the weapons, but there's a lot of those things. Each time you attack, get hit for 4 health. That seems like it will get us killed very quickly, but it will buff up our attack a ton. Ooh, I kind of want to do this. It means that we're not going to be able to use our attack. We're going to have to do everything with the... 46% damage is pretty good, though. Let's try it. Why not? This may just get us in trouble here, but I'm gonna gamble on it. I want to go for gems. Hope you're doing well today, Kyle. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I'm intrigued to see how this works, because we're going to have to use just our special as much as possible, because we can't really afford to attack now. But it will let us see if our special's any good. Boof. I mean, it works well against the skulls. We know that much. And it has good range on it, and it has a huge AoE, so it's actually pretty easy to hit enemies almost without them being able to see you. Boof. Look at that. What are they going to do? See, that's pretty good. I mean, the travel time is long, so a fast enemy is just going to get out of the way of it, right? But...
Nothing.
oh, that one dashed straight into it, which is perfect for us. Does seem like it will just home in on where the enemy is, which is what you'd expect.
All clear.
I thought a rock dropped there, but I think that just fell off the... I think... excuse me, that just fell off this when we hit the wall. Okay, anything else in here? Doesn't seem that way. I also need to make sure I don't attack at all, because I'm worried that if I do, it will count against this. Keys, less useful now we've unlocked everything, but we still have all those mirror upgrades, so they're going to be pretty important. I feel like the mirror upgrades are certainly a big deal. Ooh, a bit of a crush damage. I feel like that's the first time I've really noticed the crush, just because oftentimes you don't really encounter it that much. Nice and clean. We can just keep hitting them. Perfect, perfect. Look at that. This isn't too bad. It's actually quite a good weapon. The special. I'd be interested to try out like a special focused run on this. This is interesting. Dionysus could be really good. I feel like Hangover could be really powerful because of the number of times we attack. We could build up Hangover damage really fast. The Tartarus upgrade, the Hammer of Tartarus are always really good upgrades. But obviously we're not using a primary, though it may not be primary focus, I suppose. So let's see what we know what Dionysus is offering. So I think, you know, like I always say, best to get a good feel for what is potentially on offer, so you know what you want to aim for going forwards. So we'll get a bit more of a... It looks like those bounce off the walls as well, which is kind of cool. Not of huge consequence, but good to know that they do indeed bounce off the walls. Oh man, I thought I'd avoided that successfully. I did not. Okay, nice and simple. Just get rid of this guy. Oh, there's the near miss. I want to see if I can proc the near miss. Okay, but I think it takes so long for those to land that maybe we don't get the extra. They haven't landed by the time that the... maybe it only applies to our attack, because I think it is attack. Attack deals damage in an area and slows foes. That sounds great. Especially with the... I know, obviously, that's... Your special does 300% base damage in a large area, but can hurt you. That's really cool. I'd be very interested to try that. But I think I'm going to go, for now, I'm going to go with this. I think this once we get our attack back, which we're only one room away from, I think this could be a really spicy little build we've got going. We'll heal back up, I think. We don't have a ton of cash. I'm happy to spend it. Slightly harder room with gems. We haven't actually had much nectar recently, and I would like to do some nectar because it's going to give us some more of those trinkets to play around with. Be careful with these enemies because they will dash across these areas if they can. A little bit slower fighting with these, but that's, you know, it's all part of the experience.
Not yet.
I like it actually. It's very relaxing. Just hanging out, just you know, popping off some make sure we stay far enough away so as not to draw in the dash, which is obviously going to be where we get in trouble because they're going to dash out of our attack range. Well, not in trouble, but you know. These early enemies are really nice to have. I think where it's going to get real interesting is obviously once we get, or if we make it to like Elysium in particular, where, you know, enemies have to be finished off. So you need to keep real close track on where enemies are, because if they get too far away from you, then there we go. And I think
from Chaos has a new effect.
The boon we got from Chaos has a new effect. So now our attack deals 46 damage. I believe we are free to shoot again, which is very nice. It's actually weird. Now I've gotten so used to using the special, but we have all these buffs. I wanted to have a quick look at the... How do I get up top? There is a way to do it because I've done it. I did it earlier. Let me look up the top. Oh, there we go. Apparently you have to use the analog stick to get up there. Bonus attack. No, this one's one. It just does 50% damage. Interesting. Maybe it just does take that long for the attack to come out. The special attack to come out. That the dash thing doesn't actually affect it. And we're going to get some Dionysus anyway. Which is perfect. Because it's kind of what I wanted. And we'll be able to see how this slow effect works. Now, bear in mind, obviously, we're not building up damage here. Which is a slight shame. We only have the single... Also, we can't really do much dodging on these enemies because... Okay, that works. And there you go, we're dealing 50% extra damage. Okay, that was my own fault. I was like, oh, I'll just check out how long this... Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting the extra damage. Maybe I'm missing something there. Do I want to give Dionysus a gift? Why not? Let's give Dionysus a gift. Why not? We just picked it up. He'll love some nectar.
It's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zag. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
I like Dionysus. Hey, Zagman, how's it going?
Thank you, Dionysus.
Oh, we get the overflowing cup. Let's have a look. This may explain why he among Olympians is so well... we've read that one. That's not new. I remember that because he loves people back. We did get the chthonic keys. Oh no, these are artifacts. These are not. I wonder if do they show up anywhere? Maybe they don't. Maybe you have to actually get into the. We'll look at it when we get the chance to. That's fine.
Getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Thanks, man. It's really giving it. God, you're doing well, lad. The festive fog. We love the festive fog. I do like hangover. I really want it on my attack. I'll take the festive fog. I think the festive fog's going to be nice. It lasts for 5 seconds, so we're going to get it back before it finishes. It's an epic festive fog as well. So you see, we can throw off another one before the other one finishes. In fact, by the time it's landed, we're already... You see, it takes about a full second for it to land based on the timer for the respawn. If you watch down in the very bottom left there, you can see... Yeah, it's about a third of the way around. So it takes about a second for the projectile to land. Which is good knowledge. I guess I could hypothetically use that to, like... Yeah, it does seem like that's probably about a second to land as well. The projectile arc is pretty comparable. Okay. Now let's see if we can get more of a feel for... That feels good. There's a lot of stuff happening. Maybe it's a little difficult sometimes to see exactly what's going on. Oh, the reload. Yeah, I've got to get used to that. You can't keep firing forever. Now, what I'm trying to work out is I think our shots are slowing enemies when they get the chain lightning. When we damage a foe. I think is also slowing the enemies because the chain lightning is hitting them. It's a little difficult to tell. It's also a little difficult to tell exactly what the AoE is like on these shots. But it looks reasonably big. If the... You know, if that sort of visual effect is anything to go by, it seems reasonably big. Our damage feels good, at least, so far.
How many now?
And our range is pretty good as well. I'm trying to work out if the gun just shoots forever. Oh, I think we actually dodged. We may have iframe dodged through that somehow. I do need to get used to the ammo. That's going to take me a little bit of adapting to. More regular damage, I think, is what we want here. Extra 4 damage a shot is nice. Okay, we don't have a ton of cash here, so I don't think the shop's going to be worth our while. So let's head for the key, I suppose. It's interesting. So it does. Your shots do go quite far, but it seems like if you're not that far away, or if you're too far away, you won't lock on. So maybe hypothetically we could hit some of these enemies, but we're going to, in practice, we're not actually going to do so because we're too far away from them. See, our AoE damage is so good that it feels like we don't even really need we don't even really need to use the special that often. It's nice to launch off because you can fire it off on enemies that are about to come in, and it's just kind of free extra damage. I think money more than the upgrade. Our skills are okay, but I don't even know how they would necessarily. I guess, you know, we could just, whatever we get is going to just get us a little bit more damage, which is not bad. But the money might give us a little bit more versatility, you know. The slowdown is really nice because it's going to help protect us against some of these.
Almost.
Okay. Yeah, see, the AoE damage when you get a group together like that is just beautiful. The single target damage not going to be quite as high, but it still feels okay. That's why I'd like to get Hangover on our attack if we can. Doom would be okay. I feel like Hangover probably would be better as a DPS. We could just get more money here. I guess let's go to this shop and see how we feel after the shop. I'll take this. Attack deals more damage is good. I mean, it's 6 encounters, which is pretty great. I can't remember how much money we get from doing the... Because if we do this, this is probably Sisyphus, and he'll either give us health, money, or darkness. But I don't remember how much money he gives us, and if it's as much money as this much money. So I'm just going to do this anyway. We'll go back to Sisyphus and check that at some point. I'm sure we'll run into him again, probably today. I gotta remember just to reload anytime I'm moving around. There's that near miss. That's what it's all about. Oh, see, I dodged through that ball almost, and it gave me a near miss because I was dodging sort of through the area where the ball was passing. Interesting. I think this shop is our only option. We have 250 gold, so we would probably want to take a shop anyway. Hello, hello, hello. C'est big. Bonjour. How are you doing, Martin? Good to see you. We are trying out the gun for the first time, which has been good so far. We've got a chain lightning, and that's been serving us pretty well. I'm going to blow up all of Sharon's things. I don't think, or Karen's things. I don't think there's actually anything in here. Oh man, we can't actually afford both, which is kind of disappointing. This is a tough choice. I actually think I might take the health. I think we're pretty good on damage at the moment, and the Zeus boon that I think is the best is the chain lightning. I think most of Zeus's other stuff that we've seen, stuff like lightning hitting enemies when we dash, or stuff for the special, is going to be like not necessarily good for our build. You're still in the land of the living. That is good. That is good. Yeah, unlike old Hades here, or Zagreus here rather. Let's say hello. Ah. You don't get to hang out with Charon yet. Is there something over here? It feels like there should be, right? This is just the sticks, right? Maybe there's occasionally an observation point there, but it doesn't look like there is at the moment. All right, well, let's see if we have Meg or if we have her sister. I haven't yet ascertained whether it's going to be completely randomized or if it's going to be a complete shift.
Nice to meet you.
Oh! The third sister. Hello. Ooh.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Tisiphone, tormentor of murder. Tormentor of murder is like a strange way of, not of murderers.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very
Yeah, when
sure
we haven't been outside of hell, you can't kill someone who's already dead, right? I mean, I know we kind of kill Meg, but we don't really. I mean, she's, you know, it's all kind of semantics, I suppose, but... Ooh. Whoa, okay, so she shoots stuff out on the dash. That's interesting. Ooh, that dash is... She's quick as well. Oh, and she's got a stun. Dangerous. So basically, we just want to avoid her lines of sight. I thought she'd already made the dash, but she hadn't. Ooh, that's a big old AoE there. Interesting that counted as a near miss as well. She's kind of scary. She moves so quickly. Ooh, near misses though. That's what it's all about. Whoa! Yeah, what did she do there? Oh, we've only got a single dodge, haven't we? That does actually make that bit a little bit harder. I have to be more careful about how I pick my dodges. She does a lot of damage as well. Oh, she's hard. Yeah, she always seems to dash after that thing. So you get the dash back quickly enough. This reset, oh, she's making the arena smaller. That is filthy. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, and we've already death-defied. This tiny arena is terrifying. Ooh, just trying to keep away from her, really.
Can't keep this
Oh, the damage. Oh, it's so close here.
I can't. Not now.
Oh my gosh. There's been a murder.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
I mean, I feel like I maybe should have been a bit more careful early on. We've taken a lot of damage there.
Did Exagryph just shut up?
Oh, but we made it. Just about. Battled out of Tartarus with the Adamant Rail. That was very tough, especially when she made the arena smaller there. Thank you. Ah, sweating. Okay, well, we can restore a little health. And the nice thing is we can change out our thing. So we could take... okay, we got this new one. The next boon you find from Dionysus' blessing have a chance to be rare or better. Or a better chance to be rare or better. I think we probably take the Lucky Tooth for now, because we've already used our Death Defiance.
Should help.
Do we only get... Oh, you only get the one chance. Okay, so you can't do it afterwards. So probably we should have checked this first, just in case. Extra move speed's pretty good for 10. Extra healing would be nice. Sure. I'm not too worried about the cast dealing more damage. I don't think there's going to be anything we want to sell here. No. Okay. Well, we've got enough health. We can bring this one back. Just have a little drink before we move on. And head into Asphodel. Trying to remember the names of the places that we go. Oh, yes. I do like the gun so far. I really feel like I don't have a good grasp on my ammo, like how long the ammo takes to run out. So I think that's just something I need to get more used to. But we'll get there. We'll get there in good time. Ah. Dropped one on top of me there. Only having one dash is not like as bad as it seems. You just have to be, you do have to be careful because you can't move as far. Like the dash you still dash fairly quickly, so it's not the end of the world. Well, the other thing here is obviously you can't keep enemies stun locked with the gun. I don't even know if it does stun lock enemies in quite the same way. Seems like maybe it doesn't. The nice thing is that all the bullets mean that it's pretty reasonable to stop projectiles at least. Okay. And we are going to heal each time we do stuff. This is for restore up to 100 health. I mean, that seems great as long as we don't die doing it. I guess the question becomes, we're already going to restore 10%, which is... I guess 7.5 health. So we're going to restore about 10 health by default, just by that plus our natural healing. It probably is worth doing. He says. Also, these tend to be lots of enemies at once, and I feel like our build is best suited to deal with lots of enemies at once because of the AoE. And we can, obviously we don't want to take damage here, but we can afford, as long as we don't die, we can afford to take a little bit of health because we are going to heal off it.
It's reloading.
I guess our kill times are not super quick. Okay. We get 48 health. So I think we have made a net gain there. Yeah, definitely. And that's going to get us up to about full health, which is good. So that was worth it. Just going to check that we're not missing any obvious easy money. More health actually does sound like exactly what we want, to be honest. This could be nice because maybe we get like faster reload or something. But I think we probably need the survivability at the moment. Oof. Let's just we're actually proccing them near miss more often than I thought we would. Like, even if I'm not intentionally doing it. Like, a lot of the time you dodge late just because that's when you dodge. Like, even if you're not intentionally trying to dodge late. It's not like you have to do it's not like a parry where you have to use a different button for it. Oh, don't want to stand on the lava. Oh my gosh. A lot of big bombs coming in. Did you jump over here? You did. I just dove straight into that one. Took a lot of damage there. Yeah, barely got through indeed. That was messy at the end there. Took a lot of damage just trying to close that down. Okay, we got another health buff. Or we got a dual boon. And it is a Dionysus. I would like to get that. Is Twitch playing up? Is it your internet? I don't know. Good to hear Twitch is fine for Martin at least. Is the gun a big gun? It is a big gun. If I just stand here and it's one big cannon kind of thing. So if I just hold it out, it's like a cannon with like a sort of eagle mouth on the front of it. Hi, Frosty as well. Storm messing your internet up. Yeah, it sounds likely, that's for sure. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're trying out the gun for the first time, which I'm liking so far. We barely scraped through. We had a new boss encounter with the Tormentor of Murder, who was very challenging. We just about scraped through, but I think we're gonna go Dionysus here because I would like the Hangover more. We're gonna get both probably, but I would like the Hangover more if I can get it.
Cheers, I'll take it, man.
No. Unfortunately, no. Special inflicts Hangover, but you only get one stack of it, I think, and our special's very slow. I think maybe this, just because it's a 20 health gain, which is okay, and we get a nectar out of it, which is nice. I don't really want to stand in the Festive Fog because we're a close range thing. Also, I'm forgetting to use my Festive Fog, so that's a good reminder. Eagle Cannon sounds cool.
Your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
I like the Zeus in this. He seems kind of chill.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. Let's give him a show then.
Also, we got our things back quicker. We get our casts back because of we've changed one of our skills, so our casts come back without having to do anything, just naturally. Well, Zeus is I feel like most of the gods things are just I'm gonna do beams from the sky, at least most of the ones I've seen, which is, you know, certainly nothing to laugh at, but oh no, there's a stoner. A stoner? A gorgon. There's a lot of stuff going on in this fight. Oh, we're stoned. There we go. We are very low health. Oh, well, there we go. At least we got our Death Defiance tooth.
Hurry up.
The thing that really gets me is if I forget to reload, that then you don't auto reload. So you have to be very, very careful about that. You do lose your like if I have like 3 shots and then I start shooting expecting for it to last longer, that's when I get in trouble. So I kind of just need to get in the habit of reloading all the time. Just checking for any gold lying around. Doesn't seem like there is any.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
See what I mean? Zeus is pretty chill. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. That's pretty cool. Your chain effects bounce more times before expiring. I mean, that sounds great. I feel like either of these is pretty good. Tough choice. This seems like it would be great for AoE. This seems like it'd be better against single targets, which I think we really need more single target damage.
I needed one of those.
Ooh, Ooh, Kiss of Sticks to replenish our Death Defiance, but it's too expensive. Which is a shame. And I don't really want to buy either of these because we have enough money to get a boon if we find a shop. Or to buy a health upgrade, and I don't really want to lose that. Okay, looks like we have Artemis. Or we have a shop. I'm actually gonna... We have enough money to get a boon or a health upgrade, but I feel like maybe... this guaranteed take is gonna work pretty well. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to fight for it. Thunder Flourish sounds cool.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Oh gosh, not this one. This is this was a real troublemaker for us last time. Oh, I bounced it off the wall. Okay, we made it. That's a tough one.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Well, look at you with Exagryph, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Hey, you know, the thing is, as long as the first shot lands, it doesn't matter how loud it is, right, when you're hunting. Your specialist is stronger, with a 20% chance to deal critical damage. Your dash strike deals more damage. Presumably that's only the first, like, shot or two. Or we could get the call with the critical chance, which is really nice. I do like Artemis's aid, it's very good. I mean, the crit would be really nice. 20% chance to crit is pretty great. Our special deals 60 damage, so it would deal like 100... Oh, sorry, it would deal like 90... And a tiny bit, like 91 damage. But I think having a call would be very nice. So let's do that.
The might of the Huntress.
I'm not good at navigating over these lava paths. That's the thing that kind of puts me off Asphodel. A little bit, but that's just the nature of the beast, right? You just got to get used to that. Make sure I reload. Just use the arrow just to... I don't know, I need to remember to use my call in general rooms. I think it's probably best just to use it when we get it a lot of the time. We do get 10 arrows instead of 1, so that is quite a big buff for this one if we can greater call. Whoa, hello. A lot of stuff going on here.
Recharge already.
Very low on health at the moment. We were a little bit lucky that missed us, I think. Oh, skating on the edge here. Do not like it. Every time I have to go across a gap. It's terrifying. And neither of these are health. Whew, it's gonna have to be a good one. What do I want here? How are we looking for keys? We have 2 keys, okay. I guess we go for keys. How's it going, Kyle? You got Hitman 3 ready? Yeah, Hitman 3 I've heard mostly great things about so far. Please don't stone me. It's the last thing I need. Oh gosh, it's one of these guys. I hate these guys. Whew, we made it. Okay. Terrifying. Right, shop first and foremost.
This is perfect.
Oh, I have to pick the thing up. Okay. Oh, I get 2 keys. Okay, that's good to know. Damn, no health. That's upsetting. But I will take this for a chance to get some health. The next boon you find is upgraded rarity. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's worth 70 gold unless you have tons of gold. Like, the upgraded rarity is good. I guess actually what I'll do is I'll see if there's like, if the next thing we're going to get is a boon anyway, then maybe it becomes more worth it. There's a pom and there's a shop. Well, if we're going to go to the shop, then we should just go to the shop. I just want to check there's no obvious money lying around. Okay. Oh, I hate going onto these as well. Just even going onto the rafts always scares me that I'm just going to run into the lava. Okay. Athena stuff is good. I think we need to take the health. I think we can't really afford not to take the health here.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Oops, I did not mean to buy that. Thankfully, it doesn't stop us buying the health. I meant to talk to Karen, but I think we've already done it, so we can't do it again. That's fine. I was intending to buy the health anyway, so I don't mind that too much, because we wouldn't have been able to afford the Athena boon. So an extra key. No harm. I think we may be going into the boss fight here. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little bit concerned about our health potential.
Bone Hydra, you look different.
Oh, hello. He's got snazzed up. I mean, fair play to him. Our DPS is not bad on him, that's for sure. He's so far away.
I do not appreciate that.
We do get the extra dodge chance as well if I actually do the near miss successfully, which is good. So I need to just get good practice in at that, because I do think that dodge skill is... I do think I like the dodge skill, even though we lose the dodge. I think I like the dodge chance that we get out of it. I think I prefer this guy slightly to the one that deals... I keep forgetting that bounces off walls and doesn't go over the top of them. I think I prefer this to the one that fires out the... Okay, getting rid of a couple of them is good. We are very low on health. No, I thought I dodged through it, but I didn't. Ah. We were so close. I feel like if we'd beaten him, if we'd cleared out that thing, we pretty much could have killed him with the Greater Call. But, it wasn't to be. But a good first run with the gun.
I hate that Hydra.
Ah. I'm a little sad there. I feel like I took too much silly damage in a couple of the earlier rooms, and that kind of put us in a bad position. I think you need to be more conservative with the gun, which normally is actually how I would play, but I think just getting that range down, getting the reload time down is going to be the thing. There were definitely a few times where I just stood there like pumping like empty shells, just like just like firing blanks, you know.
So tell me something, Father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and Mother, how to put this, any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
Sure, that's fair enough. It's just not all such things occur as planned, as I am told, from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know I have no heir.
Wow.
You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Ah, it's kind of sweet in a weird way.
Heartwarming.
Hey, buddy. Hello.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
What's up? What's up, boy?
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
Listen, we've all been there. We've all been there.
Till next time.
Hello.
Hey, Orpheus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down. And so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Oh, you're going to play for us? Ooh. The Lament in the Blood Argonauts. Anyone have a preference? What would people like to hear? Would you like to hear The Lament? Would you like to hear In the Blood? Or would you like to hear Argonauts? The bone snake is mean. I've heard that before. I feel like this is going to be sadder. This is going to be like a little darker. And this is going to be more triumphant, perhaps. More adventurous. I'm seeing Argonauts. So I think that's good.
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one.
Wayne says they're all bangers.
Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore.
Oh.
Glad you like it, though.
Thanks. Great. Thanks, Orpheus. You know what?
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
I'll go in the noughts.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
Maybe cheer Orpheus up a little bit. I like Orpheus.
You're too kind, mate.
I love how he calls everyone mate. Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here. Right, what did we get there? Orpheus. Didn't get too much more. We have more conversations with Orpheus to learn more. But we did get another keepsake or another trinket. I keep calling them trinkets. I think maybe they're meant to be called keepsakes. Oh, hello. Nick's having a conversation with Achilles.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Is prone to shakiness at times.
How's it going? Who are you talking about? This room is locked. This room is locked. Oh, I saw a thing.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Ah, I was hoping to sit in the chair. Won't even let me do that. Dastardly. Meg, you around? No, doesn't seem like it. We do have 50 gems, so we could see if there's anything to buy with gems, or we could turn them into keys to try and unlock more. Okay, so we can't afford any of this stuff at the moment. Great Hall. What do we got new in the Great Hall? A lot of things, just a lot of stuff. Chambers may contain items with more money, or troves contain more. Both seem decent. Obviously that's a bigger investment for sure. I think we see how much this next upgrade is and see if we can actually get to it. We should also check the shop anyway, because he always has that daily deal. And sometimes that can be really worthwhile. Okay, so 10 keys. So we could probably actually do that if we wanted to. We're not going to be able to afford to buy very much because we don't have a lot of darkness. So maybe we don't worry about it for now, just because I don't think we're going to be able to spend a great deal.
What's in stock?
100 gems. We don't have 100 gems. That would be worthwhile. If you look at the rate here, you're looking at 10 per key. So 50 gems for a nectar, 10 of those. So it's 500 gems normally for a diamond, basically. Which obviously we can't afford. Oh, Nyx is back here.
And next,
Let's watch another one of these.
your business?
I love how his shoulder pad looks like it's just like a really goofy face staring at them.
Is that so? Denied and out with you.
Damn. Harsh. I almost feel like yeah, you'd struggle to take him seriously if it weren't for the fact that, like, literally that your eternal fate lies in the balance.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there.
Ooh, hello.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boy, yo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
Can I give him some nectar?
Just go check it out.
Pour it all over my spear. See, this fella here. Reveal.
What in blazes? Exagryph, you're telling me your secrets.
Oh, hello. Aspect of Zagreus, the form in which the Adamant Rail first revealed itself. The image of the noble griffin belies its true intent, but not its power. Okay, so we can upgrade the ammo capacity using Titan Blood. And it looks like, so I presume we choose one of these at a time. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. The aspect of Ares. For 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. Bonus damage 15%. After absorbing your special's blast, so you have to fire the special onto yourself to do that. Interesting. Strife herself once stole away with it, such was its destructive allure. The aspect of Hestia. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. So that's like almost like an active reload. Well, it is an active reload. You have to manually reload to do it. Empowered shot base damage 50. It's only for one shot. So basically you're going to be single shotting more, I guess is the theory there, because your shots normally do 10 damage. I presume that goes up as you upgrade it. And then the aspect of Unknown, which is currently beyond your reckoning. Infernal arms reveal new aspects to their bearers when the fates decide. Okay, so if I pick up a different weapon. Here we go. So the twin fists.
See everything you are.
You can get a natural dodge. So Zagreus is like the default aspect. Talos gives you a magnetic cutter that pulls foes in, and then for 6 seconds they take 10% more attack and cast damage. The aspect of Demeter, after landing 12 strikes, your special hits more times. So you're gonna and then give them the finisher. If there's a deal on selling a Titan heart of materials you need, don't be scared to do it. Lots of ways to get more later in the game. You mean so this Titan blood? Okay, good to know. I did wonder about that because you get it the first time you beat the first boss with each weapon, and it's like, well, that only gives you 6, and clearly there's more than 6 to be spent here. So, oh, in fact, we have 6, so we have done it with every weapon, I think. I think we're going to use the bow because it has extra darkness on it. So I'm gonna take that as a tell to use the bow. So we'll have a quick look at the other weapons first, just while we're here. The Stygius, the sword, bonus attack and move speed for the aspect of Zagreus, bonus critical chance after the special. 15% is pretty good critical chance to deal triple damage basically, which gives you like, I think that works out as like a 45% additional DPS overall after special, and your special dislodges from foes. That doesn't really matter with the thing that we're using because so that's only really good if you're using the other bloodstone one that gives you multiple bloodstones, I think, because otherwise it does also give you bonus cast damage, so that it does not nothing certainly.
Should take my spear.
Each one can be leveled up about 4 times, you think? Special damage, range, and speed. Additional to that. Use 10% on the first level. That's good. After you special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. So you, instead of calling your spear back, you after you throw it, you dash to it and damage foes, and then you get 50% additional damage after that. Your spin attack becomes Punishing Sweep. That makes foes take 30% more damage for 10 seconds. That's cool. That is cool. Aspect of Hades as well, huh? Interesting. We got the Aegis, the shield.
You were as old as time.
Attack and dash strike damage. +3. I mean, it's 25 by default, so that's not, that's about 10%. That's a little over 10% extra damage. After you bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Interesting. So this is cool because it's encouraging you to you want to do the block and then the rush and then use the special. So you don't just do one thing or another. Your special becomes Blitz Disc, so you can your special deals rapid damage returning on command. Your attack is not disabled. So instead of throwing your shield and then it bouncing off foes and coming back, it just spins around. Hey Wongo, nice to see you. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? You like that one? That seems pretty cool. And then the bow, which I think we're going to use the bow because of the bonus darkness. You're good? Good day? Great to hear. Fantastic. Aspect of Zagreus. Okay, critical attack chance. Oh, okay, that is interesting. So base crit chance is cool. I do like base crit chance. Your special automatically seeks the last foe struck by your attack, but you do fewer shots per special. But they're guaranteed to, because obviously the special is quite a wide arc, so it's rare that you hit more than 4 shots at once anyway. Your cast loads. Interesting. Your cast puts a bloodstone into your next attack. Bloodstone drop time 10 seconds. I don't know what the blood. I presume your bloodstone drop time can be brought down by that, and that's why they give you that. I kind of want to just upgrade the crit chance. I like the idea of having crit chance as a base.
My aspect of Coronoct is stronger now.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Let's just put a couple in.
Awaken.
I don't know how high this is going to go. And I don't really want to spend all of our Titan Blood at once on one thing, because I'm not going to like min-max into one weapon.
Done.
Oh, look at that, 120 damage. What does the bow deal normally? So 70, right? But obviously if you get the... I like how we got the crit the first time, but it's only a 10% chance, so we're not going to see it that often. I wonder if it applies to the...
And we're back.
The... just the attack. It does say, yeah, it says critical attack, so it is on just on the attack. There we go, 210. You did Hera because it's really cool. Which one's Hera? It's the oh, this one. So how does this work? Does it puts the cast into your attack instead of, so you like, instead of throwing out the cast, you put it into the attack? It sounds interesting. I'll definitely have to give that a try. We did also get this one. Deal 10% damage to distant foes. That seems pretty good for what we're doing. I guess I'll take that to start with. We'll try it out. and see how we go. I'll be interested to see what it considers distant. I suppose we could probably test that, right? Apparently that's distant, which is great. Is that distant? What's the minimum damage? I should probably just do an actual shot. It's going to be easier to tell. So that was actually... This is 70. Yeah, I need to actually... So this is about distant, is this. Which is not actually... It's what, like a third of a screen, maybe? Which is... It's not too bad, really. I feel okay about that. Okay, we'll try that out. See how we go.
One more time. Ah, yes.
Okay, starting off with a hammer, which is nice.
Time to mix up my style.
Your attack deals 300% damage in an area, but charges up slower. That sounds pretty good. Your attack fires 2 shots side by side, but has reduced range. I'm going to try this explosive shot. I'm interested to see...
Done and done.
You know, we've got to try all these out. Well, that does charge up. Actually, I don't know if it does. I think I just... Oh, I see. Okay. But it is... I mean, it's dealing three times the damage, so... 685. That's kind of overkill there. But with the crit, that's going to be good. I guess the thing here is, obviously, it's going to be more hit or miss, because... If we get the crit, it's going to be really good. But if we... Because we're firing less often, we're going to see fewer crits happen. I mean, the DPS still is the same.
Look who.
I guess the thing with this is learning how to time the... Learning how to time the flash. Okay, so that's how you do it, is you get the thing that comes in on the glow that comes in. That's cool.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Well, I mean, we don't need to tell Zeus exactly what's going on here. That's fine. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Chain lightning when you damage a foe. That's not too bad, but we're attacking very slowly. So it feels like that's less. Although, and also we have AoE on our attack. So, although maybe the AoE would mean that we'd chain lightning everything. I don't know quite how that works. I don't know if you get one chain lightning instance off the arrow when it damages anyone, or if you get an instance of chain lightning for everything that gets hit. I guess let's find out. I'm interested to see. But good to see you, Wongo. It's nice to be able to actually drop by your stream yesterday and hang out for a bit. Very pleasant. Had a nice evening. Okay, what? Okay, I'm not actually getting an impression from just hitting, because we don't have too many enemies near each other. See, we're killing stuff even with, like, even if I just do this, we're still getting so much damage off it that it kind of doesn't matter that, yes, it charges up slower, but because the base damage is tripled, even if I do let go quickly, it still does more damage than my fully charged normal shot. So it actually is fine, because all of the damage is scaled up. It seems fine anyway. Oh, he turned around. What a fool. I'm letting go of the shots a little bit early, but that's okay. The question is, do we go for chaos? I mean, let's see what else. Oh, we do have... Doom could be really nice because we're firing so slowly that it might be nice to have Doom. Also, we could potentially get Doom on our special, which is a really nice way to deal with lots of small enemies. The AoE is pretty good as well, I'll say, from what I've seen so far. I'm definitely not perfect shotting a lot of these, but I feel like I don't really need to, so maybe I shouldn't even worry about it too much. See, look, we're killing these with... Like, even if I just do that, like, that's half the health gun. And granted, it was a backstab, but... Sneak it through.
Lord Ares.
You can time shots for spawning in enemies, exactly.
It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care.
Yeah, that seems really good, because obviously you can be charging up a shot ready for an enemy that's coming in. And if you overcharge, it's fine. You're still going to deal pretty... You still get most of the damage. Like, I can't remember what it was from testing, but, like... Obviously, you get the 70 damage. I think it's 70 damage on the perfect shot, but it was 60 damage on the... If you overcharge it too much, it still comes out as, like, 60 damage, which is still going to be 180 instead of 210. Still pretty good. Special Inflicts Doom. I think that's probably what I want. I do like this call, but I think Special Inflicting Doom is really nice for things like the skulls, because you just fire out the volley and then they all just die to the Doom. Obviously we do have the AoE, but I think having the ability to just drop like a quick little slap onto things is just going to give our special enough utility. If we get into any close range encounters, just to quickly deal with something and dash away. I will say, I feel like maybe knowing you're using the bow, I might, and I don't know if this is actually better, but I might consider using the double dash rather than the dash, the dash that we are using. Oh, that's so good. Also, I do like, at first, you see how it charges up, this thing goes so slowly, but the arrow still seems to go a decent distance pretty quickly. Which is the thing I'd have been slightly concerned about. Seems like we're all good. We don't need to heal. I don't actually think we've been hit yet, which I shouldn't really say. I'll knock on wood on that. Just for safety. Extra damage against armor, extra damage in general. Both okay. Both a little bit expensive for the amount of money we have right now. Let's see what Zeus has for us. Very Zeusy so far. Okay. That feels good.
In the name of Hades.
The damage is excellent. We do have lightning damage, right? Yeah, okay. Because I was just checking because of the jolted. I might take the jolted. I feel like the thunder dash is good. Certainly, 15 damage is not nothing. But we aren't dashing as much. Like without the double dash, this is less good, I think. Let's try this. This is an epic jolted, so I'm down for that. I really like the way that just shatters them all in sequence. That's incredibly satisfying. I was watching, I haven't obviously tuned out to come here, but I was watching Giant Bomb's Game of the Year that they're doing live at the moment, and they were doing best game feel, and they'd got, I haven't seen what's won yet, so I'll have to check that when I'll watch the rest of it later. But I know Hades was certainly a contender. Survive for 45 seconds. Okay, not seen this before. But oh my gosh, so many spawners. Leave me alone.
Who else? Almost.
Oh, okay, we're all right. We only took a little bit of damage there.
There we are.
Whew. I actually didn't really hear what Hades was saying when we started. I saw he was talking, but I was so like tensed up ready for enemies to come in that I didn't really notice what he was actually saying to us. But it's probably just, well, you better see if you can survive this, boy.
More numbskulls?
It's funny, I was watching, I watched some Northern Lions Spelunky 2 earlier, and he got to the Sun Challenge in Spelunky 2 for the first time, and if you've not seen it, when you reach the Sun Challenge, the person who gives it to you says, "A warning, the Sun Challenge may cost you your life." And he looks at the text and just goes, "The Sun Challenge, blah blah blah, something something something," and just runs in, and then immediately dies, which is very good. Just that impatient, just wanting to get in there and do the thing and not really actually see what the text says. I'm gonna clear out some of these mines, although I suppose I should just really just deal with the enemy. There we go. Bit more health, very nice. Always welcome. Can't go too wrong with it. We've managed to avoid taking too much damage so far, but you know, we've also not been facing, you know, I feel like the further you get, the more fast enemies you have to deal with, and that's where you can get in trouble with slow attacking weapons like we have here. I think these are just setting each other off, which is nice. Well, that was weird. Like, I fired it as I dashed, and I don't know if it comes out from where you dash. I'm interested to see how that works. I'll have to experiment with that a little bit more. Okay. This feels nice, though. I like what we're doing so far. There's an enemy over here somewhere. There we go. So, like, if I... Let's wait for these to finish exploding. If I charge up a shot... I guess it's kind of difficult because you don't really... Like, when you're within... when there's an enemy, it will kind of lock onto them. So I'm wondering if I can, like... If there's an enemy there, if I could dash, like... Dash to the right and still hit them as the shot comes out.
Good for the health.
Have I played Dead Space 3? I have played Dead Space 3. It's a while ago. I played through it in co-op. It was good fun. I liked it. It's much more of an action game than even Dead Space 2 is, but especially when you're playing it in co-op. But I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. It gets very silly at the end in a way that I enjoyed. Okay, shop is okay. I guess we go shop here. I don't feel too strongly about gems at the moment. The next gem upgrade is so expensive that I'm not gonna get too hung up on working towards it. We'll just get there when we get there. Interesting. Okay. So do we want to go for probably something that's going to give us weak or maybe bonus damage, or do we want to be something that's going to make us faster, which could be a big deal? My instinct is to go for Aphrodite, but honestly, the only thing I'm thinking is we are very slow at the moment, and anything that might speed us up could actually really be very helpful.
Why, hello, Kaz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
1 is one of your all-time favorite games. Everyone else has played 1 and 2. If you have someone to play through with, it's good. So I played it in a weird way, which is my friend had already played through it and had like all the upgrades, and so we played it on the hardest difficulty, and I was fine. He was definitely carrying the damage of the fights a little bit, because on the hardest difficulty, like, those enemies are pretty tough, and he was definitely, by the time we got about halfway through the game, I'd caught up to him. But at the start, it was definitely like I'm surviving and he's getting more stuff killed than I am. Like, I am killing stuff, but I'm killing maybe a third of the stuff. But also, he played the game before, so that does also affect things. Okay, 10% automatic dodge chance. That's kind of cool. Bonus wealth every time you enter a chamber. That does actually sound pretty good. Or 10% faster attack. That does sound nice. I wonder how that affects the charge. I presume that means you charge 10% faster. I don't see why it wouldn't. But bonus wealth, 10 bonus wealth a chamber is pretty good this early in the game. I'm gonna take the faster attack. I think I want to. You know, our attack is so slow that if we can speed it up a little bit, that would be nice. You're chicken, so won't play 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, 1, I mostly watched one of my friends playing through 1. I have played chunks of it myself, but most of it I sat with one of my friends when he played through it. And then 2 I played myself.
Ahoy there.
Hello. Nice to see you, Sisyphus.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
That's true, we've not come to see Sisyphus in a while.
Oh, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Frosty. Rob has been very quiet. I've not heard anything from him. How much money do we get? It doesn't tell us. I'm gonna find out.
Makes sense to me.
105. Interesting. So there's actually more than you get from a room. So it is worth coming to Sisyphus if you want money.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
It's interesting because I feel like, generally speaking, like, I always want to do the combat encounters, but there's no point in doing them unnecessarily. I mean, obviously you get a bit more familiarity with your flow for this particular build. I love this, like the little face on this rock as well, on his big boulder. That's very good. Frosty's a big control panel with 20 screens, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's not really any point going to these. We're not going to get much out of this shop unless there's like a discount. But I suppose we don't have much choice. So, thanks very much. I love him yelling after us. It's very cute. I guess we could buy an upgrade. Do we have anything that would be good to upgrade? I mean, I guess anything we have would be okay to upgrade. I'm just going to see. None of these look like they're money. Yeah, this one is. But it's only going to be a 10, which is not going to be enough. Sure, let's do it.
Thank you, mate.
Okay, now what do we want here? I think maybe more doom damage on the special. Because the enemies are going to get tankier. It's going to be nice having that extra survivability.
Megara?
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now. I want a taste of this.
I think I got hit there, I'm not quite sure.
Wretches of Tartarus, come in.
It's pretty chill. Just avoid her. Just keep away. We hit so hard. We take off so much damage when even just with a normal shot. Okay, I did get hit by that, definitely. That's still the thing I have the most trouble dealing with, for sure. I love Meg. Meg's great. I kind of feel bad that we have that she's like the easiest boss. Okay, I mean we just get some darkness. 60 darkness is not anything to sniff at though. I'll say that. I wonder if that's with the 20%. I wonder if it's 50 by default.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Okay. Fantastic. So far, so good. Get a nice heal. Perfect. We should check these before we look at the artifacts. Don't think we want to sell any of those. With no other money, I'm actually going to buy the darkness. And I think probably we'll just keep what we have. The extra damage to distant foes seems like it's probably pretty good for the build we have at the moment. I feel like we're okay for health. We've got a couple of health upgrades. We still have our Death Defiance. It's an interesting one. Like, do you take the extra Death Defiance if we lose it? And accept the fact that we're going to deal slightly less damage as a result? I think probably so, but it does become a more interesting decision.
Scenery at least.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Alright, Zagreus. They need to be edgy about it. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to get some more health if we do this. This is going to be a little bit harder, this area. There's a lot more armored enemies now that we're going to have to deal with. Oh, he's blocking for the enemy. There we go.
Phew.
Nice and clean. I actually, having a slower attack is actually been kind of nice because I feel like, because I can't attack unless I have space, I'm taking things a little bit slower and being a little bit more thoughtful. I also think I just prefer the ranged weapons, at least for now, until I learn the enemies a little bit better. Okay, what do we got here? We got a key. We got a nectar. And look at this. Look at this. These dudes hanging out here. These little skull boys in the lava. We got gems. I might go for the nectar here. These are all just upgrade currencies. Although the keys would be good actually. Nectar is nice, but I feel like I want to start unlocking more of those mirror upgrades. So charge it real good. Exactly. Stealth. Oh man, took a hit there unnecessarily. The way the lock-on sometimes dashes around is a little bit weird to get used to. Okay, We did it. We did take a little bit of a hit there, but I didn't let myself get overwhelmed, which is good. Okay. 100 gold. 100 gold does sound nice. And get out of the way first.
Those tropes are not for you.
The way he's jumping around, he's just avoiding all my attacks. Okay, well, we made 54 gold, which is okay. And we didn't take too much damage. I'm not actually sure if we took any, but we might have taken a little bit of chip there. I ought to keep track of my health before I do one of those things, just so I can get a better instinct of... It's a little shame we didn't do it a little bit faster. We would have been able to afford something in the shop. We could buy health if we go to the shop. There's no guarantee we'll get that. I guess the thing is, I would probably take anything in the shop over a Palm of Power with what we currently have, even if it's just a health upgrade. And in worst case, it'll be a Palm of Power that we can buy.
Charon must be nearby.
Most likely, we're not going to be able to afford a boon. Seems like no, which is a shame. How much darkness is this, by the way? I guess it doesn't say. Can't say anything to Charon, which is a shame.
Took care of those for you, mate.
But I would like to buy the health.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I took 5 damage, thank you. I did think I'd gotten hit at some point. Oh gosh, this is the worst room. Just using this to... Oh, hello. Okay, took a little bit of damage there, but that, as far as that room goes, that wasn't too bad. That special is really nice to clear out the balls. Just really like, just pop, 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 pop. Just pop all the balls.
Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
All the better for seeing you, Dionysus. Love Charon's music, reminds you of Monkey Island. I have to listen to it again when we get there, but I believe you. Okay, the Hangover Dash I do like. The Festive Fog, you know how I feel about Festive Fog. Or Nectar life gain of 25 per. Could get a lot of health out of that. I feel like I always forget to use the Festive Fog, but I'm going to take it. It's 120, which is pretty wild. Pretty nasty. It's a pretty small room, this one.
Off we go.
Yeah, it's an A. We've got explosive shots on our bow. So they're very slow to fire off. But then also we've got this this ranged volley attack, which is also very nice. Oh, I just took 3 balls to the face. We do have crit chance on our bow. If it procs, it's really nice, but obviously can't guarantee it. Just finish them off, nice and clean. Okay, took a little bit of silly damage there. We took those 3 balls in our face, which is not really what you want. I feel like the first one hit, and I was just like, oh, and then I just stood there and took 2 more. Unnecessarily. I'm gonna go with the money here. See if we can build up to a nice little pot. Yeah, we've all been there. You know how it is. It's always ominous when you walk in a room and there's no immediate enemy. I love Doom so much. I just like fire and forget stuff like that where I can rely on it. Yeah, we definitely are charging up our attack faster. I can feel the difference in the heat of the moment. Okay, took again a little bit of damage there that we probably shouldn't have done. But I feel like that's Hades, right? It's just a case of getting better at not taking those little bits of damage that you shouldn't be taking. Okay, Zeus, we got a shop. We have 250, which is a good amount to go into a shop with. 275, I feel like, is the magic amount, if you can get it. Because obviously then you can potentially buy a heart and a boon. Like 300 maybe, because sometimes you'll get 2 boons in a shop. Yeah, I see what you mean about the Monkey Island. For sure. Okay, this is a random pom, right? This is just like a random thing. We can afford everything here, so I think we probably do buy everything.
Should come in useful.
Dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. I do like I've just said this before, I like damage this. Life chamber rewards being worth more is pretty great. This is okay. I feel like 10% reduced damage is not like, what does that do? Like if the attack deals like 5 damage, what does it go down to? Does it go down to 4? Who could say? Maybe if it's 6 it would go down to 5. But what do we get? We get 25 health normally on an upgrade, so 30% of that you're looking at what, like an extra 7.5, which is pretty okay. I'm gonna take the dash, I think. I feel like our health is in an okay place at the moment. And this is, I believe, a random, you see it says buy question mark pom power up, the little slice.
Tart and tasty.
It's gonna upgrade our static discharge, which is the jolt damage. That seems like a pretty good one. It's already an epic, so. Reminds you of the graveyard or the good souped crypt from Monkey Island 3. Wish I could buy a heart. Yeah. Okay, I think this might be the boss. It's weird. It's harder to tell sometimes when you've already gotten the diamond.
Go look again, have you, Hydra?
Oh, look at that. He's orange now. What does he do this time? Oh, he fires out flame. That's troublesome. Just got to make sure we avoid that. Oh, there's actually fewer of them. I was like, where's the guy over here? But I guess he's just not coming out. Which is kind of nice, because it means I don't have to deal with him. But he is spawning ads, which is slightly scary. Is that everyone? No, there's another one over here. Okay. It's not great, but you know, I feel like our damage is pretty good. Okay, there's one coming out over here this time. Well, there's definitely a lot more of them now. Just gotta make sure we don't stand in the AoE. I'm very close to it. Just pop that. The other thing I do is I'll hold the direction I want to shoot in, which is fine, except that then when I let go of the shot, I'm then going to walk into lava sometimes. That time I just stood on the Bounce my ball off the wall. Oh, he died before I thought I'd let the shot go there. I wonder if he was taking damage from
That's what you get.
an AoE effect. That's what you get when you let your heart win.
Look at this.
Look at that, we didn't even take too much damage. I feel like that was a good boss for this bow because it's putting a lot of AoE effects on the floor, and with the bow you can just stand where the AoE is not. You can just stand like, oh, just going to not stand in the fire and just shoot them from range, because with a melee weapon obviously you have to move through the fire to get to them. So that was lovely. That works out well.
You think you can just walk into Elysium, do you?
That's the plan.
Yes, I do.
Any interactables? Doesn't seem like it. We'll check the cell.
Purge boons for coin.
But I don't think we want to sell anything. Oh, he probably got hit by the jolted. That's probably what it was, because he was when he did like a... He was when he was firing something off. So he probably took the jolted damage and that killed him. I really like... Okay, we can't actually afford any of these anyway. I was going to say I really like the Hydrolite. It's good sort of 30% health regeneration over time is really nice. I think we keep the extra damage because it's 10% and our shot... I don't actually know what our attack damage is. There's not an easy way to tell at this point because it may have been... Actually, do we have anything that's buffed our attack damage? Oh, sorry, I was wrong. It's not 300%. It's not 200%. It's 300%. So it's 4 times damage. So our 70 is what, 280, and if we miss, it's 60, which would instead, which would be 240. But so it makes hitting the precise shot a little bit better. But so 280 damage. 10% of that is another 28 damage, which is, you know, takes you over the 300 mark. Pretty snazzy. I'm gonna keep our what we've got. The bow, yeah, that bow was really good for what we had. Okay. Onwards and upwards. I'm a little scared if we have to deal with the Minotaur, Theseus and the Minotaur again, because the Minotaur's very fast, and that may be where our Doom comes in handy, because we can just fire off some Dooms and move on. This is an interesting one. I'm always inclined to go for money, because money gives you more options, but I guess it kind of does depend what the boon is. I'm gonna go for the money. It's just the kind of person I am. I want to have the choices. Okay, so the single Doom doesn't kill them, which is good to know. Important to know. A single Doom, you need 2 Dooms to kill the little leg thing, so you can't just fire and forget on them. Okay, hammer. I think hammer. The hammer upgrades tend to be pretty potent at times. I'll do anything for the money. Everyone knows that it's all about the money.
More long spears.
Not more long spears. Oh, he actually hit me there. It's upsetting.
He's trying to respawn. Just getting started.
I feel like the enemies here, I have a little bit of trouble with just avoiding their attacks at the moment, but we'll get there in time. Oh, I'm just getting balls all over me. These casts are kind of scary, where they do... It gets a bit more bullet helly, and I'm not as good at dealing with bullet hell stuff. Okay, attack fires 2 shots side by side. Interesting. Special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. So that you want to kind of get up really close and... Or your attack deals +200% damage to this. I mean, that seems great, right? We know if distant foes is the same as it is previously, that seems like it's going to make it really strong against the foes that we run up against. You don't get to see damage on those, I don't think, unfortunately. Okay, I think we're good. We can go for a shop here. Might let us heal up. We want to try and get to 200 max health for the boss, says Wayne. I mean, that does sound... They are very potent. If we buy... I do like Ares' things, but I think if we get an upgrade and a heal, that's going to put us in a good position just in general. I feel like our build is pretty good right now. Honestly, I don't even think I really want a Zeus thing. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I haven't seen everything he can offer. But I feel like survivability is going to be good. Our damage is pretty okay on the whole. Why are these guys... What's up with these, like, Heidi boys? Okay, very slow. It's kind of weird having enemies that, okay, dealing with those mini chariots is great. It's what I want the Doom for. Oh, I think we actually do get bonus damage off the... Interesting. Oh, I actually caught him as well. Don't let him respawn. It's these archers, that's what it is. It's that I was like, he's holding some kind of surfboard, but I think it's just a bow. It looks kind of like a surfboard. You got loads of snow. Essex weather's not been... It's been pretty pretty standard so far, but we'll see where it goes. Money, boons. Money, boons. I really like Ares boons. Let's do it. Let's mix it up. I think I value Ares boons a little bit higher than I do money. Although, I'd rather not do this shop if I don't need... this boss if I don't need to. At least we have like a way to mitigate some of the butterflies. The explosive shot actually really nice for the butterflies, I think.
Just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
Yeah, they will just keep coming because of that butterfly ball. So maybe I should just deal with the butterfly ball is what he's saying. I mean, that does make some sense. Problem is you end up with too many enemies in one place. Ooh, got absolutely railed on there. Okay, the butterfly is down. Yeah, the butterfly ball is down. Close down these archers. I do kind of want to deal with the eggs though. Oh, he can hit me over the thing. That's filthy. I'm taking so much damage on this mini-boss.
things.
Oh, you got a burst pipe from the flat upstairs. That's no good. Whew. Your doom effects continuously strike weak foes. I don't quite know what that means. I don't know if that means that when the enemy is weak, like if I put doom on them and they are weak, like that sounds great because we have ways to weaken enemies and then doom them. I also do like this impending doom. It is a lot more damage. Like that might be enough to kill the eggs. Ares Call also very good though. I do have some weak. I have a bit on my dash. But I don't know if it means that it will just automatically hit Doom, or if it means that it will just reapply if a Doom effect hits an enemy while they're weak. I feel like with the weak I don't have like a consistent way to apply weak, like because I have to be dashing onto them. It sounds good though. It does sound good. Certainly. Maybe I should try it out, and then I'll find out how it works. Let's see.
Combined power.
Oh, a prophecy foretold as well. Upgrade or money? I think money. Probably.
I hear something.
Death approaches.
Oh, hello.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
You're looking very youthful, Thanatos.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Oh, so he's not going to fight me? Oh, is this like a fight? It's like a race to see who can do more. Oh god, that did 99,999 damage. I don't know quite what. Wow. Okay. I think that's him just like absolutely murdering fools. He does a lot of damage. And we got a Death Defiance. This is weird. I don't. Okay.
Chamber secured.
Right, he definitely got more points than me.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
You kill more enemies than him and you get an extra boon. Ah, okay. He sounds like John Malkovich.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Interesting. Well, that was an interesting idea. I guess so. I guess we can. I felt like I didn't have a good grasp of. I didn't get to have a good grasp of my abilities because I was so busy fighting. 278 gold. I feel like we don't really need to get more gold at this point. Although, I don't know. I don't know how many more shops that we're going to come up against. I'll take the health.
More splitters.
Oh my gosh, that's so much stuff. Yeah, so you see it just keeps hitting them, which is kind of cool. That is a cool effect if you can apply it. But it's our weak is a little difficult to apply. I'm not going to rely on it, I don't think. It's one of those things where like it would be better if we had another way to apply weak. Like, if we can apply it, then we will, but... I'm not going to get too hung up on it, because it's going to just get us in trouble. The tone and cadence of his voice rather than the actual accent.
Feeling stronger.
Give him a nectar. Oh, I missed the opportunity to give him a nectar. That's fine. I'm sure we'll see him again. Okay. What did I get there? I got money, didn't I? I don't remember what the other thing was. Okay, well, Palm of Power it is. Oh, I like this song. I'm not... the archers I'm still... I don't have a good... but you can kind of see when they're about to shoot at you, which is nice, but... I think you really have to watch your head and see when they're about to shoot at you. And use that to avoid them. Oh, those traps do a lot of damage. You really can't afford to go into those traps. Alright, yes, these guys protect the enemies. Oof, just about alive. Okay, we can upgrade the Festive Fog. We upgrade the dash damage, which is okay. I don't feel like it's that strong. I feel like I've not been using the Festive Fog that much. I should use it more than I am. I'm gonna take the Jolted. I think the Jolted has been working out reasonably well. I'm not too fussed about gems right now. I feel like that's asking for trouble. We're definitely going shop here. Hopefully we can get some heals.
Chamber.
We can. Can we afford everything here? We can, right? Yeah, 350. Yeah. Okay, well that's good.
I'll take it.
How much health we get? It's 43. Oh, it's 90 health. Yeah. And then we'll get whatever's in the mystery bag.
You're such a sweetheart.
Perfect.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
Fantastic. After you take damage, inflict weak. Be kind of cool. I mean, this would make it be an easy way to apply weak, that's for sure. I don't know how big the AoE is. Weak effects have a longer duration. That could actually be really good. Or weak effects inflict foes are more susceptible to damage. That's kind of nice, actually. Because obviously that's going to mean we can hit them harder, which is good. But I feel like this actually might be better, given the Doom thing, because it's going to keep applying the Doom to them for longer. So I'm going to take that.
Beautiful.
I know I said I wasn't going to focus on that ability, but I feel like I'm not going to focus too much on the weak anyway. So having it apply having it apply for longer when we do hit it seems like it'd be good. I think this is going to be our Theseus fight again, which we've only done once, and we didn't actually make it through. And I don't know how I feel. I like our build, but I feel like this is the fight I was already like, I don't know if this build's going to work for this because it's so slow. But we'll see how we go.
Big crowd, huh?
So, the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Yeah, a 2-on-1, boy.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Fantastic voice. Ah, leave me alone. He does so much damage. Okay. Get away from him. Leave me alone. Oh, I wasn't ready for that charge. Oh, dodged away from that instead of oh, I've got to not get hit by that big jump. There's so much damage. Ah, I dashed straight into him like a fool. That was tough. I think if we had a bit more health, we'd actually have been fine. Like the build was better than I thought it was going to be in that fight. But, or if I just, you know, played it a little bit better. But only the second time we've seen him, so I don't feel too bad. Was a good build though. I like that build. I feel like
Hey, did you see my brother?
We ran pretty well there.
He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Thanks, Hypnos.
Indeed.
Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
What have I done this time?
Blood and darkness. But this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Start switching to Lucky Tooth after Hydra. I was going to do that, and I think I may... No, I don't think I did forget. It's just that I still had my Death Defiance, and then we used it in one... I can't remember which fight, but we had a fight that went kind of funky. I feel like just Elysium in general, like I've only been through Elysium 3 times, maybe 4, and I just need to get more used to the enemies there, because I'm still taking a lot of damage just in Elysium, and I feel like we'll get used to it soon enough. But
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as Lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Okay. Codex Index. Update the codex with a handy list of boons for each Olympian. That's cool. That doesn't feel essential. It does say it unlocks something you couldn't do without it, but if the thing is just showing you the boons, I don't know how good that is. It's definitely something to consider.
Hey, Orpheus. The keepsake that you gave me. It's come in useful, thanks. I can't quite see what's in the container, though. I shouldn't open it, should I?
No, Zagreus. Unless, of course, you wanted to set loose a cherished living memory of mine and take from me that fleeting bit of joy.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, we won't do that. Don't worry, Orpheus.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exagryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I do like Achilles. Achilles, like, you know, I was a champion fighter in my day, but I'm glad no one had a big machine gun.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
That would have done me right in. Hey, Meg. Oh, Meg and Deuce are talking. I'm gonna...
No time to rest.
Just,
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
oh, man.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Oh, they've caught onto us listening. Bit of Deuce ASMR.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
You know what I heard?
No.
You better believe it.
She's still going.
Got anything good?
Ooh, Titan blood. 15 keys, though. There's a lot of keys.
Go on.
Oh, that's not all.
I'm half intrigued to see how many bits of dialogue there are for this secret whispering, these rumors. But
You really said that?
Can you believe it?
oh, she's gotten more excited. She's gotten more frantic.
That is absurd.
But get this.
I like this. I like there's a nice little bit of character of like, oh hey, the two of them are like really good friends. They're always gossiping. We like Deucer and Meg. Great duo. Powerful duo.
Those shades are always milling about.
Course of Death flying experiment. They're still at it.
And?
No what?
Yeah, this one time at band camp. Oof. All right. Ooh, hello.
Was bound to happen, really.
All right, we finished Chthonic Colleagues. We've met everyone. Well, not everyone, but we've met all the Chthonic gods, I guess.
Good to have friends.
Oof, 10 keys. Wow, okay, fantastic. We got a new thing for the Adamant Rail, I guess. We got a simple job. Do 30 renovations, I guess. Okay. Noted. Well, I guess with 10 keys. Why not? Let's get some more talents.
How else can I improve?
Oof. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Okay, deep pockets. Start each escape attempt with some wealth. So you just start with a bit of gold, 10 per rank. That's okay. Golden touch. Gain wealth whenever you clear a region. 5% of your current gold per rank. 5%'s not a lot. I mean, we tend to finish areas with not that much gold because we tend to spend it. Like, this is interesting, but I almost feel like realistically, like if you have 100 gold, you're going to get 5 gold out of it, right? And granted, you can rank it up, but multiple times. But let's say you get 20%, right? You're going to get 20 gold out of it if you have 100 gold on you. If you have, you know, more than that, obviously it will go up. But I feel like you're almost going to just get more gold out of deep pockets unless you are someone who is like really saving up for the perfect thing. That definitely feels more advanced. So I guess the green ones are generally more advanced. Raise your life total 5 max health per rank. That sounds pretty good. Or high confidence. Deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80% or above. Or 80% health or above. That sounds pretty good. I honestly think I like that more than having just more base health. It's tough. Base health is good. But bonus damage is great. The thing is, like, having your life total above 80%, how often does that happen is, I guess, the question. What was the other side of boiling blood? Oh, reduce move speed. Yeah, that's okay. I don't feel like that's amazing. I guess the question would be how much health does it, how much does this go up to? How many ranks are there? I kind of wish they told you up front how many ranks there were in it. I guess, you know, you can just look that up, but it'd be nice if the game just put it in there. And let's take some gold. Let's start with some gold. Let's see. This probably has 5 ranks, I would guess. If I were making that, I would probably give it 5 ranks.
That should do it.
I could see it maybe having more, but
Haven't moved a muscle.
gotta get that dark thirst on. Yeah.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Sure. Just telling you about armor.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
You do gotta watch out for fancy glowing bozos. I think maybe we'll try the gun out. Let's have a look and see what our options here. Like, I like the idea of this, for sure. Although it's weird. Like, both of these seem interesting. I feel like you don't want to stand still for too long, so as long as you this maybe will be good to get me into the habit of manually reloading. I might try this out and see how it feels.
Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
And it's 2 per, so we can't keep doing it, but we get 50 damage, and it does go up quite quickly to like 75. So does it look different as well? I think maybe it does.
Myself.
Yeah, see? So it's like a little turkey, and this is like a... Say, it looks like a lipstick almost. I actually kind of like the... I think I kind of prefer the design of it. It's a little more restrained in its... It's a little less audacious.
Hey, that felt different somehow.
So what I need to know is, like, if I...
Come on.
Does that count? No. So you basically don't want to run out of ammo because it's very difficult to manually reload. And again, let's... What's our distance here? So there we go. So this is just under the range. So this range here is about... Bear in mind that we're doing 10% damage because we have the additional damage once we're over, because we're over 80% health. So we'll see if there's anything else over here.
I know you're out there, Mother.
Okay. We are going to do one more run. I'm just going to take a break for just a second and get some water. We'll be back very shortly, so hang tight, and we'll be back to it in just a minute. Alright, I think we're back. Okay, just checking my volume before I do anything. Okay. We are back. Let's do this. Do I want to keep the extra damage on? Yeah, I think so. I feel that's okay. Oh! Skelly Slayer completed.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Okay, let's see what we got.
I can't help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Okay, let's see what we got. More damage and inflicts weak. 50% extra damage is great. I think I like that. That would have been great to have on that last run. I'll take a 50% damage buff, and having enemies deal is 30% less damage, I believe, to you. Yeah, they do 30% less damage for 4 seconds, and we're going to be hitting them pretty consistently. We've leveled this up. Oh, it's 20% damage now. Huh. Okay. Noted. Noted. That's great. That's really strong. That is Orpheus's thing, isn't it? think so. Now, we should remember that I have the manual. Oh, look at that. Boof. Oh, that's so good. Just sniping him. It's almost just worth reloading for. With how much extra damage that does. And this is we've only leveled up once. So if you level up more. I mean, what are the numbers on it? Where's the... Can we see it here? Or does it not... Is there not an easy way to quickly... Oh, here we go. So it's 50 damage. Our normal shots do, I believe, 10 damage. So it has to be... It's basically 5 shots worth, right? So if you look at the time for, like... That was 6, but you get the gist. And then... As opposed to... So you can, the speed is pretty good. You think most mortals would try and seek Aphrodite out? I don't know, maybe. She's a goddess. I don't know. I feel like that's too much. But the thing is that you can always just, when you're repositioning, you can reload and then just... I kind of like this because it's more like the bow, but it's a bow if you are... It's like, hey, this is the bow, but you instead of having to like line it up, you just shoot them once. The only downside, obviously, is that you have to hit the shot immediately. You don't get a chance to like aim it, line it up. I could love Doom on this. That would be amazing.
A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always...
She's too fickle. Yeah, I could see that, definitely. Yeah. Aphrodite. I like how now that we know some stuff about our mother, everyone's like, oh yes, your mother, Nyx. Yeah, we all like your mother. Oh, it replaces the Heartbreak Strike. That's so upsetting. I'm not going to replace the because we hit multiple times and the attack Doom can't keep reapplying, like it can't stack up. This could actually be really good, the bonus damage. If we're doing single shots, which it seems like we are. That could be really nice. The Blade Rift is okay. I do like the Blade Rift dash. But I'm going to try this out because we are focusing on the single shot play style at the moment. Darkness or Nectar, or Darkness or Nectar. I mean, Darkness is going to make us stronger in the short run. I do like Nectar though. I'm going to go for the Nectar. Why not? We'll get plenty of Darkness.
Come on, you. Nice.
It's actually very difficult to just fire one shot. Okay, well there goes our damage bonus. This is the problem, right? Is you have to actually hit the shot. Oh, so you see the boon on us there. So the problem is going to be if we accidentally fire off 2 shots, then we're not going to get the bonus damage. Which is not the end of the world, but obviously we want it where we can, so we need to get really good at just firing off 1 shot at a time.
The perfect gift.
Also, was it attack or special? I think it was. Yeah, and the special deals like a lot of damage, so I think it's 60 base. So doubling that would be pretty nice as well. Although, to be honest, our regular attack does 50, but the special does it in an AoE, so... Tartarus Hammer could be really nice, could really solidify what our build is going for here. I walked right into that trap that got set off. Boof.
See that?
Lovely. You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Your special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. That seems okay. I presume it's AoE. Oh, actually, our special deals 60 base damage. So this is actually that's just more damage. I'll try it out. Sure, it's a fated one. Let's give it a shot.
Feels lighter than before.
Oh, that's actually good AoE. And presumably doesn't we don't have to kill enemies with an attack, we just have to kill an enemy. Okay. That feels good. Interesting playstyle. Yeah, the single shot. I kind of like it. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, but I like how much it changes the way you're playing with the gun. Like, I don't know if this is the optimal way to play versus... Like, sometimes it is just like, oh, okay, well, I may as well just finish this enemy off. The nice thing is if you kill, like, a little skull, then you can immediately fire off a rocket and just blast for, like, 160 damage. Perfect.
The underworld's power.
Yeah, I like how different this is from the gun run that we did earlier.
Anything I need.
Health always nice. A random item offered from the Well of Charon. That's this thing, the Well of Charon, it does say at the top. Or an Infernal Trove ahead. The Infernal Troves are good. I don't know if they're 50 gold good at this point in the run with the gold that we have. So I'm not going to worry about it. At the moment, I'm not too sold on the Well of Charon items. Like, they feel okay, but it feels like you don't want to rely on them. It's a shame those... I don't think those stack. Which, it would be cool if they did. Of like, oh, if you kill 4 enemies, you get the next 4 shots all do bonus damage. Okay. Easy does it.
My warlike brother Ares reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
That flume on her hair is fantastic. That plumage. Look at it. Look how long it is. It goes right down her back. Fantastic. Reduce damage from traps. Okay. Cast. Damage is frozen in a small area and can deflect. Kind of cool. Your dash can deflect. I'm going to take the dash can deflect. I feel like that's going to be nice. It's going to make it much easier to not dash into trouble, because we're going to start deflecting stuff as we dash into it. I really like the deflect. I need to remember that Athena is what generally gives deflect. I think deflect's a really, really nice ability to have, because obviously it protects you, but also it sends the attacks back at the enemy that sent them out, and it tends to like home it straight back in on them. Like, you don't have to target it, it will just fire it straight back at them. So it's pretty potent. Right, reload. I forgot what the reload button was for a second there. See, look at that. So you just dash straight into the attacks. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. I mean, it's not like the best thing in the world, but it's good. Okay, perfect. I guess we'll do this. Actually, no, you know what? We won't. We have full health, so we won't do this. There's literally no point. The best that we could do would be to lose health and then get it back. And the worst that we could do would be to lose our Death Defiance. This is actually like, this is like a bad enemy to fight with this playstyle, I think. I actually think we probably just want to use our rockets here more. Our rockets do good damage. It does seem like the rocket takes longer to recharge than the regular attack. There we go. Okay, we took a little bit of damage there, but not too bad. Definitely an awkward enemy to fight with this setup.
Heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Okay. Special deals more damage, knocks foes away. Extra, like, double damage on that seems great. The special's actually almost working out as the thing here. I need to remember that the thing I'm using, the reload thing, that's not, that's not that's not like a rocket. That's not like this. It's not a Daedalus upgrade. That's just our weapon. So we can have that every time. So we don't need to worry about, oh, I really want to build into this because it's a thing we picked. We just get this every time. And we don't have to use it. I know I'm focusing on it, but it's okay just to shoot. You know, the gun is still good when you just shoot normally. It doesn't make the other shots weaker. So I don't have to single shot. And I don't necessarily think it's better DPS to single shot either. It's just that you can move around a bit more. So I probably should just be shooting a little bit sometimes. But I do like the sound of this. I also really like the Poseidon's Call. It's good. But I think our special's really good at the moment. I'm happy to bank in on that. I thought that was a gold pot. I'm not going to lie. This is gold though.
Nothing. I'm out. Right there.
Have taken a little bit too much damage. I don't think we're going to have enough health to go down here. We'll be down to 7 health if we do that. I can't really afford that. I'm going to go to the shop though, because we do have enough money for a shop.
Shop.
Ooh, we can't afford both. This could be faster reload, maybe. Did we find when we had the Doom replaced the Heartbreak Strike, which was a bit of a shame. I might try out and see what we can get here.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Dash more times in a row is actually kind of cool, given that we don't have that. We only have a single dash. But I think move faster. Generally, moving faster is actually really nice for this build.
Speed.
It's going to come in really handy, just because we are ranged and we want to get away from enemies. I wonder if I should just do this so that I can reload when we go in. I don't know how much, or whether the buff carries over, or if we automatically reload. Okay, we automatically reload anyway. Noted. Also, I need to remember that, like, I don't need to reload after I've used the after I've used the missile. Like, I don't need to reload to get it back. Nice to know that these guys don't have max range. I think we can actually outrange them slightly, which is nice. Okay, not too bad. A little bit of hits there that we didn't really need to take. Gotta be careful about that. I like the effect on the Athena dash as well. It's very cool. The little shields around you. Shop, a lot less useful right now, so I think we're going to go for Athena again. And it's a freebie, which means we've probably got a boss coming up. We really don't have a lot of health, that's the only thing. And obviously we are ranged, so it doesn't matter quite as much, but it's scary.
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
Love it.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
I'll take a buff from both of you, it's fine. Oh, you are going to offer me a buff from both of you. Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Well, I'm not really using my cast very much, so... we could get a better cast. But I feel like we have a way to deflect. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Sure, I'll take that actually, because I think the dash deflect is something I quite like. I don't feel like having another deflect is necessarily super essential, and I'm gonna just forget about it. I feel like the more different skills I have, the more I get hung up on, like, oh, I'll use this skill, and I completely forget about the skill that's important. I wasn't elected. Oh, this is the one that makes the arena smaller. Oh, why do I get this again in the gun one?
No murder.
Can you not murder? I'd really like it if you didn't murder. Also, obviously our bonus is not going to work here, but we can just backstab her. It's fine. Oh, I've got to remember I can deflect here. Okay, arena's getting smaller. Oh, the dodge chance, I think, saved us there. From the near miss. Yeah, I really like the deflect on the dash. That's really nice. What is this? You can't do that. That's nonsense. Oh, I deflected it. That's good. Yeah, see, that makes attacks like that so much easier to deal with. Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice. And now I know how she works. I feel much better about it. She's not too bad. She's especially with the once you know what you're doing. It's still a little bit scary, not gonna lie, but it was okay. It was okay. The dash deflect is really nice. Just having any kind of deflect is good, but it's such an easy AoE. You say just dash straight into those, yeah, dash deflect for the win, exactly.
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
It's like, I'm just gonna keep bonking into these, boing, 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 just sending them all back at you. Avoid all the damage and get the bonuses from them. Fantastic. Can't argue with that, really. More damage against armor, kind of nice. I feel like you don't get more money for clearing an encounter quicker, right? So I don't know. It always feels just a bit pointless to get these unless it's like I really just need something to get me through because I'm in a bit of a tight spot. I don't know if there's anything I'd want to sell here. And I don't think I actually want to swap out my damage at the moment. It's tempting to take more health because we haven't got any health. Maybe I will actually. Like, I feel like the bonus damage is nice. The 20% bonus damage is nice. But given that we've still not got any health pickups, and we're now going into an area where there's a lot more general bits and bobs that can hurt you in Asphodel, like ground damage and things like that. I don't want to die just to some chip, so I want to have a little bit more health. Yeah, I do like her. Just all she does is like murder.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Hey, listen, you've got to respect her singular focus.
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
I was like, oh, I feel like I'm moving faster because I am. I've got bonus move speed. What am I talking about?
Stand down or suffer.
Yeah, as long as I remember I have this and don't suddenly forget I have the dash deflect, it's so good. Oh, you just charge in, huh? So I forgot what my reload button there was for a second. I don't know why.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Okay, more base damage, more special damage. I don't really need more damage on the dash itself. That I feel like the deflect is already the thing that we get. You get bonus. The deflect damage, I think, is based on the things that you deflect, not on the dash itself. This is tough. I think I'll take better base damage for targeting down single targets, because this is good, but it doesn't come out.
Not yet.
Like that's how long it takes if you're just mashing it out. Like it's a fairly slow recharge, so. This looks like it should be a thing. Okay, it was a thing we could break, but it's not actually anything of note. I think more health. I mean, we are relying on the pickup we got. Sorry, the Cerberus trinket at the moment for the health. So having actually finding some health would be nice. I gotta remember, like, just to play more defensively. For some reason, I came in here and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be more aggressive. And I don't necessarily need to be. I can be... We're not looking for fast clear times. He just did himself in there. He was just hitting the wall. These guys are relentless, though. They're a little bit scary. Okay, nice and clean. It's not quick, but we got it done. That's the most important thing, you know, you don't have to play super fast. If there's gold in here, that would tempt me to go into the shop, but without it, I mean, it does actually depend what the other boon is, to be honest, but... Oh, it's money. I think we take the money. I know that's kind of weird, taking the money if the shop's right there, but you can always get... It does seem like you can, if you don't take a shop, there can just be a shop on the floor after. And I want to make sure that we build up our gold a little bit. I ran into that. That's silly. Oh, I didn't even think about deflecting those. They're so big, I didn't even consider it. Oh, that's so good.
Almost finished with these.
Yeah, dash deflect rules.
Burn.
Oh, get away from me. Can you stone a Gorgon? It's a question I've never asked before. I should go deal with this Gorgon. Okay, well we did it. Not the prettiest we've ever had, but we got there in the end. Okay. I'm a big fan of this general heal. What do we have ahead of us? Interesting. I don't really know what where we're going to go, but I will take this heal. I think we probably take more health.
Moving right
it's always interesting. I always feel like, well, there's not much point in taking more health if you have a build that's going to mean you take a ton of damage, but again, it is important to have at least some base amount of health. It looks like you can reload even when you don't have, when you have a full clip. That's very satisfying, just firing it back at them like that. It's like being Tim Henman, just firing them back. Everyone's the face of tennis, Tim Henman. Okay, now we do actually have a little bit of base health now. That's not just from our keepsake. Poseidon, potentially pretty good, very good call. We have a Poseidon effect somewhere. I think it's this, yeah, special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Aphrodite could improve our weaken. We could get something more with the weak, which could be nice. Tough choice. I feel like I like Poseidon's call a fair bit. Actually, I'm gonna go with this because I want to see if we can stack something on the weak effect. The Gorgons are a distant cousin of Dusa. They are not close. Not seen them for years. Doesn't mind you killing them. Yeah. It is a bit weird to think about. Yeah. See, this makes this room a lot less scary. It's still kind of scary, but certainly less so. Oh my gosh. I'm not even having a chance to shoot here because of all the... There we go. It doesn't really matter too much. If you just keep deflecting, you can just get it done in this room.
Olympus, I accept this.
Well, I've got a gift. I should gift something at some point. Increase the weak damage reduction. That would be kind of nice. I think that's probably what we're going to take. I'm up and down on damage reduction, but given that we're shooting enemies a fair amount, it's gonna, if it keeps them doing less damage to us, that's probably a good thing. I didn't love either of the other things that much.
Oh, good. This has to be the chamber.
Listen, you know, not all Gorgons know each other, right?
Sure.
Oh, this is the chamber we built in. Cool. Nice to actually see. I think that's the first time we've encountered one of these. I'll take a freebie, sure. And a shot. Perfect. We haven't actually spoken to our Our boy.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate? That bad, huh?
Okay. Well, we can afford both of these. We don't need the heal, so we may as well just get
Cheers, mate.
the max life. And we'll buy a random thing. I like how it's just a sphere.
My blessing be with
Oh,
you.
another Athena? Sure.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Your abilities to deflect can also make foes exposed. Very kinky. For 5 sex, victim takes more damage when struck from behind. That's cool. There's a cool thing. Or resist damage from traps. I do like I'm always like, oh, I shouldn't take this because I should just avoid the traps. And that's true. I think maybe with the gun it's less essential because I should avoid the traps because I shouldn't have to get near them to fight the enemies, but let's try this out. I like the theory of this, of deflecting an enemy and then they also take 50% bonus backstab damage. That's pretty strong. We've got lots of stuff in our codex. Again, I don't really want to sit and just read through the whole codex. If people are interested in hearing it, they can. Maybe we'll have a little dip into it before we end. Diamond. So this is the second boss. Presumably means it's going to be some variant of the Bone Hydra.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Very, very nice. Lovely spikes.
Loaded up.
Oh yeah, we got the deflect here. I'm not actually sure if they're hitting or not. But they are at least being deflected. Okay, that deflect was good. This is definitely better. If we had to deal with the one that does the missiles, that would be way harder to deal with, I feel like. You're alive, right? Okay, you are. I was gonna say, I'm sure it should be your turn to come out. What is my cast? I think it's just the regular cast. I haven't actually used it yet. Oh, I somehow dashed down instead of up there. Not quite sure how I managed that. I actually also, I keep forgetting, we do deal some bonus damage to enemies with things in them, so I should actually be using that. Can I hit an... Oh, I guess I maybe can. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, making ourselves a bit of space here. And I think we avoided that, which is good. I've not really been using my cast, and I should definitely be doing that. Just because we get bonus damage out of it. And it's actually a decent amount of bonus damage, and I've completely been forgetting about it. Because we haven't really had many big casts in this build. nice and simple. I think we're okay here. Just gotta be careful. Okay, guy, they come out a little bit too quickly to dash through with a single dash, I think. It's quite a wide AoE on that, I will say.
Heads down.
That one's not too bad. It's a very static boss, so
beautiful.
Another diamond, perfect. Okay, we're making some progression. We haven't reached any new high heights yet today, but we've got some new stuff, unlocked some new things, and that's what it's all about. It's about that gentle progression. The bone snake is back. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, it doesn't stick around for too long. Okay, now we do have the extra 50 health, so I think at this point maybe we, as Wayne suggested, I think maybe we take. We'll just check what we have here first. What can we sell?
Let's think about this.
I don't know that I necessarily love this at this point, but I don't really want to take it off unnecessarily. General healing. Oh, we don't have the gold for this anyway. More move speed, always decent. I'll take that. It is very cheap. And I think we do swap out here. Now that we have a bit more base health, we'll get the lucky tooth, which is 75 health. Because effectively, like, assuming that we're not going to full heal between now and then, this gives us 50 health. This gives us 75 health. It's just that we have to die to get it. But that's fine. Obviously the downside is that, like, I think healing items might be percentage based, so we get very slightly less healing off each of them.
To the top. In the bag.
It's in the bag, Zag. Okay.
Time to pick a fight. Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
Time for us to learn this area again. This is the thing, right? This is I have heard people say this, like, oh, well, it's the thing with roguelikes is, you get to the final area and you don't know it very well and you die, and then you have to get all the way back there. But that's fine, that I like that, especially here where games like this and games like Binding of Isaac, where you're getting a build over the course of it. I think it works out pretty well. I'm just looking at what we're working with here. If there's anything I'd really would like to upgrade, I think any of our stuff would be okay to upgrade. I presume it's boons that upgrade, and like this won't upgrade as our aspect. These are okay. I could see some of these being upgraded, but I honestly think the health is probably going to be the way to go.
More flame wheels.
Oh gosh. Not a fan of these. I see why people don't like them. Things that chase you around and blow up. Terrifying. I like how he just runs around with a glowing fist if he doesn't have the gun out. To be honest, I should definitely be single-shotting these guys. Oh, he actually hit me there. I was going to see if I could deflect those. It does seem like it does get rid of them, but it doesn't deflect back the other ones nearby. Butterfly is very scary. I do not like the butterflies. See, like here, I think maybe it was best just to shoot it, as long as we don't get butterflied in the process. This does 85, but see, our special does like 165 or something. Oh no, it doesn't actually quite do that much. So 161, okay, that is pretty good. So if we are single-shotting, we almost are better off just using the special. And if we don't have it, then we can fire off the shot. I think we take money here, given what we have. See if we can build up for another shop. Please leave me alone. Okay, you can backstab them after they chase you. Our low, like, DPS to this is a little scary. Like, it is a safer build, but it's definitely intimidating. I don't think you get backstab damage on, like, the AoE skills, which is a slight shame, but it does make sense. Yeah. Okay, there's an archer over there, which we do need to be mindful of. See, look how long it takes us to kill an egg. We are very low on damage.
Should fetch me something.
It's okay, but our base damage is not super high. Keys or a shop? I think we take the shop. Gives us options. I'm going to take the boon, I think. Out of the choices here. I don't think a random upgrade is too compelling. Cool, fires a seeking projectile that inflicts charm. I do like the idea of the charm. The 5 seconds of having an enemy fighting for you. Or weak effects have a longer duration, which might be nice, but we are shooting a lot. So I feel like it's not like if we have something slow that inflicts weak, then that's one thing. What is my bonus damage? It's 30%. I need to remember to use that from putting a cast in someone. Okay. What are we looking for here? More money or a palm of power? At this point, the odds of coming up against more shops, debatable. Let's try and get some upgrades that will boost our damage up a little bit more. The call is good. Yeah, I think I tried the call at one point. It does seem good. It seems good as like a single ability call as well. The range on them is just so high. Oh, you can fire the traps back. That's kind of cool. Okay, we need to be ready to deal with the egg once it comes out. Now we got these as well. Terrifying. Oh, I need to make sure I kill this egg. Kill the egg.
Not now.
Okay, I thought I had a charge there. Their range is just quite long. Okay.
The power of the gods.
They just have the enemies in this area have so much more health than the previous enemies, which is troublesome. I think maybe more special damage here out of the options.
Better blessing.
2,500 damage on a full bar is really strong. Yeah, that seems like it'd be really good in a boss fight in particular. Up to 100 golds. That would be nice. Our clear... I actually don't think I'm going to worry about it because our clear time is so slow for stuff. Got a lot of good Athena stuff so far, but I'm going to go for the hammer because I feel like hammer upgrade might just give us a little bit of pizzazz. She's getting poked by these enemies. We need to deal with the archer, really. The archers, I guess. The archers running away from you is sensible, but annoying. That was bad damage there. What happens if I, Okay, so I can still attack you, but you just won't attack me.
More coming then.
Okay, there are enemies that will make other enemies invulnerable here. Oh man, there goes our Death Defiance.
Not so fast.
Oh man, I thought that once the thing had gone, that was it locked on. I guess we'll charm it. Yeah, the damage is underwhelming, for sure. Attack bouncing to additional foes. That does sound pretty good. Special 3 times in rapid succession could actually be really nice. 40 base damage in a short spread. I wonder how that even works. I wonder if that overwrites our thing. It probably doesn't. It probably you still get the 50 bonus damage. So you do a 90 damage spread. That's cool. But I think getting that this far into the run, I don't know if I feel strongly about that. I think maybe we take this because I think the problem is I think having more AoE. Can I just hold it down? No. Okay, I have to. That seems nice to have. That's going to increase our ability a little bit. I will take that. Now, upgraded rarity boon. At this point, maybe it's good to spend on this and see what we get. Just because of the, we really do need to get something a little magical going. I think I'm going to take a boon here, just to try and. Oh, of course it's you. This actually might not be the worst build for this, because we do have the AoE. dash through. Okay, well, we've got rid of the boss, which is the... Just need to make sure there are no eggs that we need to deal with. This is very chaotic. I feel like it's difficult to keep track of what I'm doing here sometimes. There's a lot of things to look at on the screen. Okay, we've dealt with him. Has he really respawned there? Well, we made it, but just about. Oh dear.
To stay away from me.
You know what? Let's give Athena a gift. She's been so good for us this run.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Lady Athena.
The owl pendant. Lovely.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh, legendary. Ooh, you have a barrier that negates an instance of damage. That's cool. That is cool. Takes 20 seconds to come back, but an instance of damage could be like 20 damage. And I don't feel too strongly about the cast things, so I'm actually going to take that. It's our first ever legendary, I think. Which is cool. Look at that. I don't know that I love having a big circle around me the whole time, but I'll take it. I think we've got to go for health here. We may well lose our Death Defiance in this. We'll see. The other thing it will be nice is it will actually let us know when we've gotten hit. So like there. And there we go, there's the Death Defiance proccing. Okay, easy does it. We got our thing back. That's good because it means we haven't taken damage for 20 seconds, which is at least something. Although maybe it doesn't mean that. Maybe it just means you it takes 20 seconds for it to come back regardless. Okay. We did lose our Death Defiance, which is a shame. Because going forward without those is going to be tougher. But we're pretty tough. Okay. Also, I feel like I've learned a lot on this run, regardless of how it goes from here. Keys or darkness. This is one of those interesting. This is one of the first times this run where we've had an option that doesn't boon us up, which is interesting because I feel like we've ended up with like a very low damage run, and yet we've had more boons than perhaps normal.
Thanatos? The time has come.
Uh-oh, okay.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
You know what? I kind of am as well, but we're here.
Hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back.
We've made it here twice in a row. I feel, you know, our consistency is all right.
All of you.
Excluding me, I hope.
Come on, don't steal my kills, bud. He deals so much damage. We did get 2 of them though, which is not bad. Try and stay out of trap range. I feel like he comes in with some pretty OP skills. Okay, well I think we actually did better than we did last time we had this, so
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Wow. That's saying something.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
Yeah, he's alright, mate.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Death incarnate. Fearing us. Not quite sure why, on the grounds of that showing, but I guess he can see we're getting ever stronger. Now, do we take the health? I think we take the health, because all we can afford is a Palm of Power. So, whereas the health is going to be guaranteed health. Uh-oh. That means that we're coming up on a boss. This will be interesting. 120 is not a lot of health, but we do have this shield. And this is what I was saying when I said, you know, this reflects 1 instance of damage. And against an enemy that hits for like 3 damage, that's not great. But against the Minotaur, who hits for like 25 damage, that's actually quite nice. Now, we don't need to worry about our damage bonus.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world. But you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
I've got to say, I love the bull's look. The pink horns and the pink on the axe, it's such a good look.
That Minotaur whom you address
They're a good
is
duo.
my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
Okay, I wanted to put a thing in the Minotaur so that we're... No, I've got to not get hit by those. Oh, I think we deflected it, which is nice.
You shall have what you came to see. Here, demon!
Okay, managed to deflect that, which is good. Oh, he's going for the charges. See, I feel like the single dash has to be enough to get you away from that, otherwise it wouldn't let you do it, right?
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Oh, he's gone impervious. That's interesting.
Hold, you monster!
Okay, easy does it. Got to deflect those.
To all who came to see us fight, thank you!
Just big circles, isn't it? That's what it's all about. It's the classic video game move, running in circles. Ah, he would have hit me there. But our shield saved us. Okay, one down.
You're next, King. Much too close.
Where is he?
Foul demon! Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you.
I'm empty.
Lord Zeus, I need your strength.
Oh god, Zeus is here.
The gods will help you.
Who dares threaten my little playground?
I can't.
Oh, Zeus, you absolute nightmare boy.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Where is he? He's over here. Oh my gosh. Got him.
What a loud.
Oh my gosh, I can feel my heart beating out my chest. Wow. Oh. The adrenaline, man. Oh my goodness, what a fight. What a fight. We're alive. We did it. And we get
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
Ambrosia. Battled over Elysium with the Adamant Rail. And on a build that I said was like, I think maybe one of our lowest damage, one of the hardest ones, but whew, I think it worked well against Theseus. Fighting Zeus at the same time was tough. Okay. A moment's peace, a moment's respite. And the crowd cheers. Theseus and the Minotaur are down. Get in, says Wayne. That's how I feel. Okay. A nice heal. Let's see what's at the shop first.
Just what I
Replenish a Death Defiance. I'm so tempted to buy that if I can. What would I? I need 200 for it though. That's a big. That's a big.
Oh, I still need these.
Oh wow, we could sell the Divine Protection. I do like the Divine Protection though. I think it does feel pretty good. 435 is so much gold. Do I like the Divine Protection that much? I do like it. It is very good. I always feel like I could lose the Battle Rage. I don't feel like it's helping us that much. But it's not enough to make a difference. Like, even if you sold both of those, we don't have enough for our Death Defiance. And selling the Divine Protection is almost overkill. What I will do is switch this out. Oh, we got the new one. The next boon you find will be from Athena. Okay, so that's just the same as ever. I think we go back to the extra health here. Oh wait, can we not take it because we've already used it? Ah, interesting. That's a shame. What would I take then? Extra damage at low health, definitely a possibility. A Dionysus boon could give us some hangover, which would be nice. I think maybe we take the Dionysus one. I think that might be, like, a Dionysus boon could be really nice for us. If we can get hangover on, honestly, either of our things, that would be kind of nice. I would like to replenish the Death Defiance. I don't know if I want to sell my legendary boon for it. That I'm just thinking, I'm trying to work out the numbers here, because Death Defiance brings back... I don't know if... you can see it on here, can't you, somewhere? 50% of your health. So we'd get 100 health back, minimum. So it would have to... The Divine Protection would have to save us from 100 damage, which is like 5 hits in an encounter. It did save us a lot of times there. I don't think we would have made it through that fight without the Divine Protection. And we didn't have any Death Defiances in it, I don't think. I'm going to hold on to the Divine Protection, I think, on balance. Especially given that our fights are longer. If the fights were shorter, maybe I'd feel differently, but our fights are quite long. And so the 20-second replenish time is not quite as bad.
Long way from home. Done.
It did not have reduced damage from traps. But this is new. I'm not necessarily expecting to get through this area, but we'll see how we go.
Ground floor.
The Temple of Styx, the ground floor. Let's pull this up. Styx. Despite the infamy of the river Styx among surface-dwelling, still-breathing mortals, the river is not found on any map. Mortals agree it is best to discover where the river Styx originates only when brought there. You have to come here 20 times to find out more. Wayne says, oh, you won't. No, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not expecting to get too far. But we'll see, maybe. I wasn't honestly expecting to beat that boss, and we did it. But also, it's the 3rd time I fought that boss. So, you know, you get more practiced. And we got a new thing anyway. We got some ambrosia, right? When you get poisoned, run to the shiny well thing. Noted. I'll try and bear that in mind.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
You're saying the earth, the whole earth is a gateway to the underworld. I mean, I suppose that's kind of true, right? No matter where you are on earth, you're going to end up in the underworld, right?
These urns have coin in them.
I know that urn had coin in it. It did look kind of shiny, that's why I shot at it, but... This one looks like it's shiny as well. It was.
It's reloading.
I really should upgrade the well thing. That's kind of what I want to save my gems for. To get more money wells, because the money wells are, the money urns are like at 10 a pop, they're pretty good. Obviously at 15 a pop, even better. 3rd time's mad, took you around 15 attempts. Oh, what, for the bull? Yeah, it's interesting. It's weird because I feel like, because I'm not playing this game super often, it's tough to know how I'm progressing. Hey! Hey, buddy.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then.
We're gonna fight Cerberus.
There's nothing left to say. Except for on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I helped you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
Aww.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious Hound of Hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Okay, so we got a... It's interesting, it's got 3 heads, but it's presumably only got 1 stomach. So I wonder how appetite works.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
Okay, so... Ooh, like loads of stuff down here, but we might
stock up for the road ahead.
Karen, why couldn't you have sold some of this stuff earlier? We can swap. You lose. Oh, interesting. So you lose the hammer. Lose a random hammer upgrade, maybe. Which I think is we got the rocket bomb and the triple bomb. I don't think we want to lose the hammer. I mean, we can't anyway because it's 275 Charon coins. This is 450. Is this better than this one? Or is it just like, hey, these get more expensive as they go? Or you can buy a diamond for 1,000, which there's no really any point doing that unless you have 1,000 spare, I guess. Okay, well, we can buy health. I'm tempted to buy some more health. Because I don't know that I feel too strongly about any of these specific things here. Anyway. Karen, yeah. Karen. It's your boy Karen. I love this this motif. Cerberus is standing in front of like a big Cerberus skeleton on the floor. It's a bit corny, isn't it? Look at this. Wow. Okay, we got rooms for days. Poseidon. Health. Dionysus. Remember when we got that thing? It's like the next boon you find will be from Dionysus. I guess maybe getting it this late in the run, like that doesn't actually matter because I guess I'll do the Dionysus one because the Dionysus one is one that's going to give us extra stuff, right? It's got a high chance of being rare with our thing that we took.
Let's see what's in here. Hello.
Oh my gosh, it's a rat. What is this? Skyrim. Right bumper. I did it. Okay. Thank you for that tip. Oof. That was very scary. Can I cure again? I'm actually not sure if I cured or not. I ran up to it and hit it. I was like, I don't know what button it is. Of course, it's right bumper. Go into this. This temple is wild. Okay.
Got to keep pushing.
This doesn't do anything. This doesn't give us any health, no. What got updated? Bother. Let's look at these foes. The dead share much in common with the living, each desperate for something they cannot articulate. For the dead, this can mean an unrelenting urge to gain the surface of the master's realm and to break free or try, using whatever means avail themselves. Even lurking in an unassuming bowl of ash. There's just a rat in a bowl of ash. And the snake stone, the crystal consciousness lurking in the underworld and none too easily explained. And this is doubly the case when it comes to the serpentine forms residing underneath the upper temple's floors. When do we actually get this boon? I've been through 2 rooms already. Ah.
Can't do that.
Okay. Dionysus, where are you? Give me the boon. Come on. I haven't got all day. Oh, it's the boss rat.
I'm out.
Oh gosh, it's going to put poison everywhere. I don't like this. Okay, right, we're fine. We are getting little drips of health back between each room, at least. I suppose that's something. The triple rocket has been such a boon for us. Oh, there's traps. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's traps. It's where those slashes are on the floor, I think.
Good, come on in.
Oh no, it's not. It's just the buttons, but the slashes show where they explode. More rats as well. Gotta make sure we try and avoid the poison if possible. Oh, poison. Okay. Get out of the way. They do a little charm just to try to avoid going in the poison as well. A lot going on here.
My reward.
Okay, we made it.
Say, isn't that the
Keep an eye out for the vases with money, and yeah, I need to remember that.
like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell at all.
Maybe avoid the boss rooms. Keep an eye out for vases with money in. Yeah, Well of Charon seemed like it'd be really good for this area in general. Oh, it's the overflowing cup. Yeah, he's got it. Festive Fog, good ability. I think After Party is the thing here, right? It's just going to keep us alive. Going to keep us topped up a little bit. I do like After Party. Keeping an eye out for things.
Hope this can get me out of here. Got to keep searching.
Okay, so we haven't yet done it. We can go back to the shop. So this is like a little so you're saying these two here are the boss ones, these harder ones. I mean, sometimes it depends. I mean, I don't know what the bosses are here, but sometimes bosses can be easier than regular encounters. It kind of depends what they are, but I'll trust your judgment for now.
I bet it's in here.
I guess we're just looking for whatever. Okay, that was good. The rocket launcher does give us a lot of additional damage, which is nice. Okay, taking it slow. Whew. Okay, just looking for any other stuff. Didn't see anything obvious. Okay. Onwards. That's room 2. This is room 3. Up, get behind this. Ah, I walked out into the... Okay. Got it done, just about. Going into room 4. Oh, this one's way quicker. When I do on the health, does that get rid of the bag? No.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Okay, so maybe we can, maybe that's all we need to do. Oh, and I can restore health.
Refreshing.
Lovely. I almost walked right past that big fountain of health in the middle.
Now for a chat with this.
Do I have any other upgrades? I guess I could buy another upgrade. Let's do it, I guess.
Pleasure doing business.
Death Defiance makes you impose longer and replenish a use. I would love to replenish Death Defiance. Honestly, I think that's the thing to get. That's really nice. I have what I need to go forward. Okay. If I talk to him now, does that mean I can't do any more of these rooms? Or... like, I'm wondering if I should do this Poseidon room before... Can do more rooms to get stronger, but it's a gamble, yeah. I'm tempted to try one more, to try this Poseidon one, because these regular rooms don't seem too bad with our rocket launcher, so I'm gonna try it. He says foolishly.
What else?
There's something spawning these. That room was also shorter. I feel like the other one was longer than that.
Can't do that.
Who designed this room? What a nightmare. Just saw blades. Okay, that's 2 rooms. Anything over here? No. Room number 3. Just get them away from you so they can't drop poison everywhere. That's what it's all about, right?
Rearmed.
Okay. That's 3 rooms. This is room number 4. Fighting things in a small room is terrifying, I'll say that much. This is room number 5. The rats come out of the ground. I mean, I believe that. I'm just wondering if, like, they were... Oh, I'm poisoned. I need to find a poison thing. Oh, I'm poisoned again. There's just poison everywhere. I forgot you can deflect traps as well. Let's charm a rat. Why wouldn't you? Oh, I'm poisoned again. Oh, this room is terrible.
Not now.
Okay.
Olympus,
maybe that wasn't as worth it, but any bombs of power you find are more potent. It seems like a late time to get that. None of these are amazing. I mean, AoE cast is alright, but I feel like that's not going to help us that much going forward. Initial damage bonus. I suppose 10 seconds of 50% damage is pretty good. I mean, that would be good for these rooms, but obviously we're not going to do too many more of these rooms at this point, right? Yeah, maybe that one... debatable on how worth it was. That last room was tough. Look at the mess we've made.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Okay, we could do the others. The others are boss encounters, and I don't feel too strongly about either of these upgrades. So, I say we'll speak to Cerberus.
All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
Cerberus vanquished, not really. Where did he go? Okay, so we can actually still go around. Doesn't necessarily matter. Where's he gone? Cerberus. Oh no, we can't. These are shut off. Okay, so once you've done that, you are locked in. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's what we're intending to do anyway. Alright, well, let's see what happens when we go through this door. Who could be waiting on the other side?
I did it.
Daddy?
Of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Zagreus is kind of a dick.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Alright, first time, baby.
No, you're going home, not me.
Oh, that's great! What a great way to take your shirt off!
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me.
Oh, he's gone.
You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Good theme.
Ready.
Oh, his AoE is so big. I'm gonna charm him, Father. I should probably have saved it up, to be honest, but I don't know how long we're gonna make here. Oh, Death Defiance coming in. I gotta deflect those, I think. What do they do? Oh, they're just they're actually enemies. And that AoE is so big when you only have the single thing. Oh, okay, they do interesting. Noted. Right, this is a learning experience more than anything. Maybe we'll beat him. I'm not expecting to. Oh, he's impervious. What is this? Come on, mate.
You dare lash out against me like this, boy.
What is he doing? He's just summoning. Of course he's got ads. Good music. I like the way they've revamped like the main theme. Dastardly boy. Oh, he's got respawners. It's like an interesting fight. It's very with this setup. He's very slow, and we're also kind of slow. Oh, shouldn't have got hit by that. Okay, so you can just destroy those. Oh my gosh. Okay. We almost got our call, but it's going to be difficult to make sure we use it on him. Okay, no, we didn't. We hit one of the other enemies with it. I should have waited till I cleared the ads, but... Ah.
Weakling. Remember that I vanquished Titans, boy.
Oof. A good attempt, though. I think we got over half his health. I feel like if I'd kept my pace a little bit, I tried to get a little too aggressive because there were too many ads coming in. And maybe I should have just taken it a little bit slower. But I like that. We made progress once again. First stream, I think we made it to the second boss. Second stream, we beat the second boss. Third stream, we made it to the third boss. And now... Oh, he's gone.
Father's still up there.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. He just... You got down quick.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
Good run, thank you. I feel like we're learning stuff. We're getting new stuff. That's good.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
I feel like if you're supposed to go through the doors to Hades and like Cerberus is there, you should be allowed to pet him. Like if, you know, because he's there to make sure that people don't come in who aren't supposed to come in. But if you're supposed to come in, I feel like you should be allowed to give him a little rub.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
He's hard with only the 1 dash to avoid the AoE, but not as bad with the ranged weapon. Yeah, the ranged weapon made it a lot easier because I didn't have to worry about getting up close to him. That big sweep is strong. It's very strong. But we managed to just about get out of range of it most of the time. I feel like you can, if you avoid it just perfectly, and then obviously like I was getting like the dodge chance from it as well with a single dash.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
Listen, Orpheus, you play whenever you want, but only play if you want to, you know?
If you insist, my friend.
It's been a long stream. That last run was like... I think we started the last run like 2 hours ago. Whoa, I suppose they get longer the further you go. Oh, a rod of fishing. Scoop creatures from the underworld's rivers. I'd like a rod of fishing. Yeah, why not? Let's do some fishing.
Contractor, work approved. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Perfect. Shield really helped. The shield really, that legendary shield that protected us, that
on break, I guess.
was fantastic. Oh, Thanatos is here. What? Hey, buddy. How's it going, dude? Mate?
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there and still you failed.
That's true, actually, yeah.
A lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
I feel like he's the only one in the main house that actually like helps us out. I mean, I guess they all give us little keepsakes, but he's the only person who's shown up in the house who actually like comes to our aid, whereas all of the other boons come from the Olympian gods, right? Like no one else from the underworld has really helped us out.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
That's a pretty sweet scythe as well. Big eye in it. Oh, he's off. See ya.
What are these shades up to now?
Cause of death, ancient curse. What a way to go. My dad's not here. Can we go into the chambers? No. Still locked. They thought of that. Hey, Nix.
Nix, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here.
That makes
She was
sense.
a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
Aww.
I think I turned out okay.
I like your Nyx. Nyx is alright. Listen, I mean, she's basically our adoptive mother, and that's, you know, you've got to. That's important, you know. Family's family, right?
Achilles in the spotlight. Give me the best deal you've
Ooh,
got.
we can get all kinds of things now. For gifting to close friends, improving special items or trade. Titan blood for ambrosia. There we go. Or we can get 3 chthonic keys for 25 darkness. That's pretty good, actually. I think I might do that. I value keys pretty well. And 25 darkness is not a lot.
Give me the current special.
I'm tempted to get some Titan blood as well, but we haven't used an ambrosia yet. I feel like I should see what the ambrosia does before I just go like tossing it away. Medusa! Deucer! Yeah, she did also give me... Oh, that's true, yeah. Nyx gave me the upgrade mirror, so she has helped us out. That is true.
Deucer, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Sure, but I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I love that she does that every time. She's my favorite. She's so good. Just ascends.
Hey, welcome.
Impalement. What a way to go. You still don't know what ambrosia does? It says for gifting to close friends, so I wonder if I wonder if when you fill up one of these hearts by giving them enough nectar, maybe then you have to give them ambrosia for like the later upgrades or something.
It's never bedtime here.
Let's have a look at the mirror. We're not going to be able to afford very much. We could buy more deep pockets, but honestly, I probably actually at this point I might upgrade this and try and use it more. I think it's 50% damage with it all in. I think I need to get used to using that. Going forwards. And not just relying on what we already had.
What's going on, Skelly?
Hey, Skelly.
Come on, mate. Won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
I mean, I feel like I do that all the time, but
I'm out.
This is not a good weapon to kill him with. See, this, I think the thing is the gun is lower DPS by default, which makes sense because it's the safest ranged weapon. So it makes sense that the damage is lower inherently. I don't think he's actually going to give us anything for this, but we'll see.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
All right. I thought maybe he was going to give us a little bit of a line there, but not at the moment. Bow is back. Maybe bow again next time. Interesting that it's flip-flop between these. I wonder if if it's completely random which ones it picks, or if it's based on that. I probably will continue to use the ones that are bonus darkness. Although, you know, if I do this and then it goes back to the gun again next time, then I may try one of the other ones instead just to keep it mixing up. But that is gonna do us for now. We'll just have a quick peek, make sure nothing else is happening. But that seems like that's it. Maybe I'll have a little flick just before we go. Just bedlam. No one's
no.
Man, he's like, I have issues with my dad, but I ain't sitting in his chair. What do you think this is? Can I talk to you? He had a thing by him that suggested that I could talk to him, but maybe that's just... Maybe he just had different upgrades because I just bought an upgrade. Oh, hello.
What news, Spirit?
Sharp object. I wonder how that's different from impalement. I guess maybe, like, it doesn't go right through you. Okay, let's have a little peek at the thing here. Orpheus now resides among us permanently, ever mournful of what could have been. The master seems to take some pity on him, though, or simply likes his songs. He serves as court musician in the house. And Theseus, of course, oft called the greatest king of Athens, the hero Theseus, is nonetheless best known for his deeds earlier in life. Deeds great enough to earn his immortal soul a place of high honor in hallowed Elysium. Oh, we got some more of Poseidon. How many of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days? He comes across as affable, yet have not forgiven him. Remember, this is written by Achilles, not by Zagreus. Hades. We have read this. Thanatos, though. Few gods traverse the boundary that divides the surface realm, where dwell the living, and this one where dwell the dead. Thanatos, embodiment of death, is among those with such an authority and power. Look at him. He looks like a boy band member. Tisiphone. Among each of the deathless Fury sisters, the one known as Tisiphone is probably responsible for the particularly fearsome reputation they all share, both on the surface of the earth and here below. And Chaos. Here, within the underworld, we are closer to Chaos than the mortals and the gods above. Closer to that first, long-forgotten primordial consciousness, oft forgotten now, or believed dead and gone. Chaos, of course, you know, like basically the creator of everything, in a weird way, I suppose. Okay. All right. I think that's going to do us for now. Thank you everyone who came along. It was a pleasure. We made it to new heights, which I wasn't really expecting to do, but we did it. We beat the third boss. We beat Theseus and the Minotaur. We got to Papa Hades, who of course, look, I'd already seen that he was the end of the game, but even before I saw that, the game's called Hades. It's about Hades not wanting you to leave Hades. Of course, Hades is the final boss. What do you think this is? Like, it would have been pretty obvious even if I hadn't seen it before, but very excited to get back to him and give him another spar. But that's going to be on another time. Thank you everyone who came along. It was a pleasure. Thank you very much, Martin. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Eat well. Sleep well. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff. And I will catch you all very, very soon. Take care. And I'll see you next time. Cheers.